Yo, what's up? Oh, it's double the music because it's recording it on the Twitch overlay too. I see, I see. No, it's not supposed to be doubled. That is a mistake of not muting Twitch. I was like, why is it doubling? What's up, chat? What's up, everybody? So today, chat, we're going to be doing some playbook. We're gonna make a playbook, chat. So, I, as Pin Flash, I'm a Flash Initiator player. I'm returning to play ranked. All right, we're coming back to the ranked scene. We're a little rusty, so we haven't been keeping up on our playbooks. So we're gonna be going through making playbooks for the role. Now, initially, when I came up with this idea, it was gonna be like, okay, we're gonna get a Gecko playbook because I feel like Icebox right now is my worst map. Icebox is my worst map. Let's figure out how are people playing Gecko on Icebox, because that seemed like the natural choice, right? It seemed natural to decide that we're gonna be playing Gecko on Icebox. But as I started looking around for VODs, I'm checking out all the pro Flash Initiator players. They're all playing KO. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna have a bit of a battle back and forth. We're gonna look at two different pro VODs. We're gonna make two different playbooks and try to figure out whether Gecko or KO is gonna be the pick for Flash Initiators on Icebox. So we're going to be learning today, chat. We're going to be learning. It's a learning day. So we're learning Icebox. We're going to decide whether Gecko or KO is the pick. And we're going to start with we'll start with Gecko because I feel like Gecko is more of the solo queue ranked optimal choice for Icebox because so much of it is about getting the plant down, right? And so much of it is about getting the plant down that we kind of have to go with. I was thinking we'd have to go with Gecko, but a lot of us are Fake Anonymous, for example, Jonah P. Who are some of the other ones I was looking at? A lot of those players go KO. Oh, Nature, for example, EG's Flash Initiator player. So we're gonna check it out. So what we have for the Gecko, we have a Saucy VOD here. All right. So we got a Saucy VOD here. And what we are going to be doing is we're gonna be taking notes. So we got our little notepad up here as we watch the Saucy VOD, Gecko on Icebox. And we're going to be seeing, it looks like he's starting on attack. So we're going to see starting positions. Where does he start the round? Common, util. And just trying to look for those to see if we can find any patterns in his gameplay that we can carry over to our own play. All right, so Saucy VOD. Why can I not hear the Saucy VOD? What is going on? Let's reload, see if we can hear it or not. Is there no volume on this? It's a silent VOD? Because that'd be kind of crazy. Also, we notice he's playing with a KO. Zelsis is playing. So they're playing double Flash Initiator. Alright, so we use Little Bro to plant. And we flash over. We're not trying to recover our Dizzy at all. Oh, there's the ball. There it is.
Buena, okay.
There it is. Alright, so there, what are we looking at when we're doing play patterns, right? Obviously, wingman to plant on this map is going to be really important. Yeah, love that the sound at the beginning is just like Zelsa screaming, dude. All right, man. Wingman to plant. Yeah, let's keep a count for attack. Start B. Start A. Start mid. Where does Saucy start the round? All right. So we got 1 for B. He started B once. All right. Wingman to plant. Not necessarily to get bomb down. Right? So, like, we noticed there that it was more like he threw it out really quickly to not get exploded on. I'm going to turn this down so Zelsis doesn't scream in our ear again. But we see there, right? Like, there's a Ray's nade getting exploded. They have Killjoy, Shock Darts, Viper Molly, right? Icebox is a huge, like, plant denial map on defense. And so, like, we used the Little Bro almost to bait out all of that utility before planting, not even potentially expecting Little Bro to actually get the bomb down. We rotate off.
I tried to kill me.
Amazing.
Oh.
So we have no utility here. He's just gonna plant in the open. We insta rotate.
Last player standing.
Holy fuck, bro.
Okay. The guy's jumping.
Not me, I'm not gonna lie.
God damn you.
I feel like an attack depends a lot on the defense. Yeah. Which is why Hooch, when he makes his playbooks, doesn't put a ton on attack, but we're still gonna watch it anyways. To see.
My Palmer,
All right, we're starting A. We're buying up. All right, we buy Wingman,
I've been close.
Dizzy, or we buy Wingman. We have Dizzy.
Nothing. I only have 1 flash though.
We stay lower.
I'm gonna flash Jin.
We haven't used any utility until we get up to 410.
110 on raise.
Remember, we should be looking for how he uses the util here. Because they did buy up.
I'm gonna flash them.
Yeah.
Flash on the right.
Oh!
Oh my god.
So he gets
Flash on
caught.
the right.
But this is interesting, right? If he's looking towards the right to flash over the wall. Right? So, like, if we go into Icebox. So it's interesting to note. Something on Icebox I struggle with, too, is, like, knowing... We'll start an attack. Is knowing how, like, where do we need to go up or, like, pathing on Icebox A especially has always been, like, struggle for me a little bit of, like, okay, where do I want to go? Like, how am I going to attack the site? Because Icebox A is so, like, isolate fights kind of deal. And, like, it feels impossible as, like, not a great player, right? One of the reasons Icebox has always been a shitty map for me is that I can't, like, attack proper. Or I can't defend A, like, at all. So it struggles for me. So, like, I've been doing this because I remember from my duelist days, you come up belt. And you don't even necessarily go belt. You just drop down here so that you're not exposed to this angle, right? Like, if you path that way, this person on top of Jin never sees you. Right? But here, Saucy just, like, goes lower the whole time. And he walks all the way up to here. And, yeah, he was, like, lining up a flash, like, over here. Now, like, if he just throws it, where does that go? It goes on top of Jin. So that's unrecoverable. Is there a way you can throw that so that, like, it doesn't... that it goes past generator? Okay, so that could be kind of good. Like if we're here and we aim like to the left of this bar, it doesn't go all the way over. But if we run for it, I bet it does go over, right? And that would clear back 410, it would clear top side, it would clear behind the box, underneath. It's a pretty good flash. Yeah, he's probably aiming it. One of the things I was wondering about is one of the unique things about Gecko flashes, right, is you can throw them off the map. You can't recover it, but it makes the flash more powerful. Because one of the things, normally why other flashes you wouldn't do that, right, is because no one's ever going to be looking up here, right? So they're not going to, like, if you throw a KO flash up here, that's not going to blind anyone, like, down here, right? Because, like, it's going to be off their screen, and so it's not going to blind them. But Gecko flashes, like, don't care if it's on your opponent's screen. It blinds them if it detects them, right? So I was wondering if he was going to do a flash like this, where he, like, jump and throws forward so that it would land more outside of, like, out of bounds in this window. And so it'd have a better chance of, like, catching people. But it's probably better to just throw, like, a running throw like that so that you can recover it in post plant. So, like, behind 410, we just aim to the left of this bar and rerun through. Our little dizzy. Where's our Valo plant? So, we'll make a blue dot. They have shapes now, right? Allow. So we add our little dizzy. How should we mark this? We can use a pen. And dizzy's blue. So we'll put the little dizzy icon where it lands. So it lands back here. And we throw it here. Make a nice big thick dot. So right here, right? You need a thicker dot than that, I think. Because I just want to be able to put right here, and then we'll do a dashed line to it. Little dizzy execute. Was he? Yeah. What's up, Bobtail Squid? What up, Bubblegum Frog? So we got a nice little dizzy that we could use to execute into sight. That's pretty decently recoverable, right? Like, but one of the important things for Gecko is you don't want to try and recover things too quickly. And obviously Saucy dies here, so like we don't. He's actually aiming it a little higher. He's aiming it like up here. Same effect, but that's actually probably better. We might actually want to... Let's change. Where was he aiming it at again? He's aiming it right there. It does, because it does look like he's lining it up. So let's actually change ours. He's aiming it right here. Right here-ish. So he's aiming it higher. And that makes sense. Because, again... Kind of like I was talking about earlier, you want your dizzies to be higher up, for sure. Yeah, right. Valo plant on this one. Essentially, just make this its own thing so it's easier to get. So we're gonna delete that, and we're gonna add the new image. So we're going to add the new image. We'll make a little connector. Alright, because you aim it up higher, the higher it goes, the more chance it has to be off the screen, right? And so easier to get better value off of it. Saucy obviously dies here, though.
What? Oh my god.
Shows a
Caralho,
potential
cara.
weakness of it.
Right.
Solo kill do cacete, né, mano?
Is it lag? He didn't face last time.
Alright, we're on an
We'll
eco
get
here.
Gecko's orb, plant, maybe gets a kill.
Let's
ult,
add
GG,
this. So
push
we
up.
have 2 Bs, 1 A now. And we're just doing the starting positions to see if there's any like noticeable pattern. There might not be a pattern, right? But it's just interesting to
Alright, wall.
We farm orb. What's up, R swing?
Oh, I'm through. Never mind, I'm not through this too.
So we're just kind of winging this flash on B.
Oh, my wingman's so weak.
But one of the things to
I got the spike. There's my buddy.
one of the things
Sure,
to
next up.
notice is especially on B,
Thought I had to play that.
he like does not care about recovering this dizzy.
Snowman, so
I'll wait a little bit to put this in the note, but like
You could lucky run in here.
he like does not care about like he doesn't use the flash at B main, right?
Oh.
Like he doesn't flash
How
to
about
push
Kuda?
someone off
They're
of the
all there,
initial
bro.
angle. He holds it until he's trying to get the plant down, and he throws
I'm gonna
it
let you lurk up.
after wingman on B. And he doesn't
Here's
care at
rotator.
all about
One
recovering
step
the
B.
dizzy.
Last player
It's
standing.
very much like just a wing thing. We whiff a little bit. Don't whiff there. Little bro. Lets us plant and reposition.
The wingman's down.
Saucy
10
clutch it
seconds
up.
left.
Saucy just like me for real.
Bro,
Yeah,
bro.
using the clutch.
Bro.
We got Gecko ult. So let's see where he decides to go
Down
with the
here.
Gecko ult.
Go ahead.
Going in.
Okay, let's ball. Let's ball there.
Goes lower again. He just jump spots. Like he doesn't.
Oh!
Again,
Close,
he's
close,
like
close.
he dies here, but like an interesting thing to note, right, is he's not min maxing the dizzy. I think that's already 4 rounds in. Something important to note is that is that Saucy like does not care about like using the flash as many times as possible in a round, right? Like he could have definitely used the flash there to like clear the pipes angle or clear the lowers angle or look for someone to be like pushing up by doing that flash. Like who just shown this flash a couple of times, I think, in the Icebox guide. But like you start here and you just like wing it off like that, and this should see anyone pushing up, especially lower, right? But like it's kind of out in the open to recover, right? So you have to crouch and be in the open for someone to just swing you from a couple of different angles when you're exposed. And Saucy it like does not give a shit about that like at all. Maybe he's being more lax with it because the double initiator. Potentially Von Zar. That's a good point of like maybe it is. But like he could even like do something like this, right? And just like throw that out. This is pretty safely recoverable. But like he just doesn't even bother. Which is interesting. It's just something interesting to note. Like who knows if it's like actually optimal or not, but like it is something he is doing. For sure.
Down A.
Zelsa somehow clutches up my goat. Alright, we got Ulta still. We have full utility. Notice again, Saucy has not used a single mosh in 4 rounds. Which is something I struggle with myself when playing Gecko, is I feel like I buy the mosh ability and I never use it.
Vai ter aquele papinho que você tá jogando com bonecos diferentes de novo? Pior que não, mano. Eu tô...
Yeah,
Sei
is it
ainda.
tempo related? It feels bad to pick up Dizzy when
Sei
could
não,
be
que nem
fighting.
das
Yeah,
três
for
que
sure. I
tem,
think
ó.
that's a huge part of it, Bubblegum. It's like, look here. He's like, prefers to jump spot this initial angle
Bunch of
than
ults
use
on
Dizzy
side.
to clear it. He's done that on A and now on B.
Maybe yellow.
Alright, we Gecko ult.
Yellow. Dead.
Ela...
We potentially could have cleared yellow. We detain our deadlock. Okay, so this is interesting now. Let's add this to the... Let's go ahead and add this to the playbook. So that we can... Alright, so we... Oh, there's no pink color? Let's add a pink color. This is close enough to pink, right? Add. Let's add our pink color. This is the alt spot. So pink will be our alt spot. Detain teammates as much as possible. Good to know. Exactly, Expert Plum. This is what led to Sentinels winning Madrid, is detaining our teammates. So he ulted, and the pathing was he used Thrash. We'll do Thrash because he ended it over here, right? He brought it back to himself. But initially, he ulted like this. He clears back. He clears this angle here, right? So he clears over here. He could have gone yellow with it based off of his teammate's contact, but his teammate got the kill, right? So he then brings it. He checks close to see if anyone can deny plant, and then he brings it back. Because this is our first use of the Thrash, so we bring it back to us. Let's scale the abilities down a little bit. That's a little messy looking, but that's the idea, right? Is that we like... It's important to note, we might even erase this later, but I just wanted to put it down for now. Is that, and we'll delete this. You don't need that. He uses it to like clear to see if anyone is like up close that he could catch potentially as his team's scaling up. He clears back yellow, like this angle, and then close. We're doing Icebox Gecko. Nice. Yep. We're trying to see if there's any, like, we're going to compare two different VODs and see whether Gecko or Icebox should be the pick on. Or not Gecko and Icebox. Gecko or KO. Which Flash Initiator should be the pick on the map. Alright. Throws little bro the plant.
Wait, I hit it? What?
Oh, you didn't. I'm kidding.
I hit that
Yeah.
log.
KO all denies people. But again, plant just immediately denied.
Orange.
We're not even trying to get bomb down now. Okay, we're gonna plant bomb now. We know where the guy is.
Ulted down.
Yo, you
Our
ass!
team all die.
Fuck you, Jet.
Okay, Zelsis.
So why don't we kill him? Why don't we kill him?
Eu não sabia que eu podia ultar o amiguinho, cara.
So not much to note there. The things to note in that round, to me, is in particular this flash. After he picks up he's gonna pick up the bomb and wingman.
He's mid.
Look how high he aims this flash. So this is something I've already started to do, but it's something I've noticed watching Gecko players play. You want to, like, if you're playing Gecko, you want to basically be throwing as many, like, super high flashes as possible. Because, like, again, it's the only flash in the game where it does not need to be on the opponent's screen to affect them. So you low-key want your flashes to be off the opponent's screen as much as possible. So you want to just chuck that as high as possible, so it'll be like above their field of vision, and just go. You can check left snowman with that and around orange mid. Interesting. Yeah, if you're throwing it over, yeah, true. If there were more people alive, yeah. I guess the Jet's location isn't known here, so that's a good point. If it's checking orange, like middle, and snowman, if you're getting it, then we got to remember that it's a recon ability a little bit too. It's so slow. It's also hard to shoot, clears more space. Exactly. Alright, let's go to the next round.
Ultar o amiguinho, cara.
I'm ulting.
Thank you.
I didn't know.
That
he
was
was
another
involved,
B, by
I'll
the
be
way.
honest,
So
I thought we were just
I was,
we're
I was
3-2.
gonna give my teammate the
So it
assist,
doesn't
but
look
my
like
team
there's a
player broke,
pattern
unlike you.
beyond.
Thank
We're
you.
not going mid.
Thank you.
Like, we don't give a shit about mid.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't for me. My bad.
Right, Weekend?
Oh, y'all big belt for my flash.
I'm not as professional as Hooj yet, where I have like a whole separate YouTube where like I only have Valorant clips on it.
Oh, he's running.
Okay, this time. Okay, we die again pretty early. This time we do throw the Dizzy for like earlier space. So this might be a case where we're seeing that Gecko is like very wingy. Like there's not going to be a ton of lineups here, right? He just chucks that. But one of the things, yeah, Bubblegum Frog mentioned this earlier, right? Like the startup time of Dizzy can be a little like troll. It can troll you a little bit. Why did he jump spot before? It's probably just like his unconscious like kind of play pattern is to jump spot. I'm not sure. Let's see if is there any sound cue that makes him think that someone's pushing up and he's trying to catch them with the flash here. Yeah. There is. Did you all hear it, chat? What did we hear? Why did he flash there? Why did he flash when he hadn't been flashing before? Exactly. The rope. We hear the rope. So we hear someone on the rope, so we flash because we know they're closer.
Oh,
And then we take our gun out to swing, but we get owned by this outlaw. And that is one of the things to note about like one of the problems with that like winged Dizzy there is that like it doesn't catch that guy because he's tucked for half a second. And you know, it doesn't catch that guy rafters, and so we just swing as we're taking our gun out and we get owned. Has our jet been updrafting belt? I don't believe so, Jeef. But also we've been this is the first time we've gone belt.
Spike down.
We have been going lower with them.
Holding. There's holding.
The other times we've gone in. Is this okay? So most of our rounds are not because we're playing Gecko. It's because our KO. Maybe this is low key evidence that we should be playing KO instead of Gecko. Zelsis on the KO has won like 1vx situations twice now for 2 of our 3 rounds. So that's something to know. So we're 3-3 on both halves now. Yeah, KO is good on Icebox. Yeah, he is.
That's why I need you.
Maybe it's me.
Buy you, Gecko.
Can drop me?
Oh, nice.
All right, there's also
What's
not a
that,
lot of pre-rounding going on here. All right, we're going A again. Let's see if he does a flash this time or not. He just hasn't locked in. True, Hardwell.
Oh my god, there's 3 of
I
them.
think we're just
All right,
close.
second time going belt.
I didn't hit Riz, so if we get blown up on, it's not my fault.
1, 2 up.
Flash out Riz. Flashing.
We
Still through. Flashing.
flash through. But that's obviously just a wing flash. Zelsis flashes us.
100.
But it flashed for our jet to get the kill next side. So.
Evidence screens, I think.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
There.
We picked up the Dizzy, but we don't
Watch
go
left.
for the wingman. Is important to
Holding right.
know.
Jumped.
Flash him. Come. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, let's see. Turn around! Turn around, Saucy! I was trying to see if that went off the map or not, because that's the same flash we learned earlier. He does the same flash.
Flash him. Come.
Like, this is clearly, he's aiming at a little bit of a different spot, but it's the same idea, right?
3, 2, 1.
Interesting note, he doesn't jump either. He just throws forward, just like we were talking about. What's up, Base Drop? What's up, Rose? Pen Flashing about to be the first team to sign up for Sunday Sub Day Fun Day. Technically, Hooj's team is already signed up too. He told me that his team is ready to go. Let me check if it goes out. Bet Regelio. Damn, gapped. Yeah, our deadlock just kind of swings. But it's the same idea of the flash, right? Throwing it towards the out of bounds area from that 410 position. So we see that flash again. As we do this pre-round, we'll pull up our notes.
You clip SA.
We're A. One of the things, another thing to notice, pattern, not jumping to send wingman.
Ah, é do gringo de
Or not
ontem.
wingman. Dizzy higher.
It will be.
Not concerned with
Yeah.
picking
Get
up
out of my way.
util.
Oh,
No, I get
Brother.
We kind of screwed the first time we use a dizzy to try and clear this B area. He throws it on top of the thing. Swings with the flash though, yeah. Crosshairs to draw the flash, or if they shoot deadlock, Saucy is swinging for the trade. Yeah. We're studying pin flash VODs? No, we're making pin flash playbooks for pin flash's return to ranked is what we're doing. Let's go back to the beginning of this, man. Obviously, he's not using a lineup here.
Get out of my way.
Okay, why do we use this flash this time? Remember, in the past, we've been jump spotting here. Instead. That's why he doesn't use it? Yeah. Why do we again wing the flash here? Because of alt. Yeah. Because the jet ult, right? We hear the jet ult, so jet could be like running up or updraft on top of yellow and like about to kill us. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we fuck up the flash.
No, I get
Mano, pra de
So
brincadeira,
like
caiu ali, velho.
we get it our orb.
players are so good.
Get bomb down. Go. Our first mosh. Our first mosh ever. It's our first time using mosh. Literally the first mosh of the game we throw right there. But it's just a wing. He's just winging it, right? We use mosh to deny plant. Or deny someone from stopping plant. So we can add that. Mosh used incredibly, or we'll just say situationally. Well, even just say only once in the first 8 rounds to prevent plant denial. All right. Pin flash, can I check quick where he threw dizzy? Will this playbook be uploaded to Hooge Playbooks? We can put it in there. We'll just make sure people know that it's a pin flash playbook instead of a Hooge one. But it'll probably be noticeable because of the difference in denial of plant denial. Exactly. Double denial, Jeef. I hope there's a good B denial loose lineup in here. Oh, I can show you one already. Because, I mean, we might see it on defense, but I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. So, Gecko Molly has the same trajectory as KO Molly. So we can use any KO Molly lineups we learn with Mosh as well. So if you aim right here on top of this little boy, you just chuck that. But there's a better one. I messed it up, I think. Is it... Come over here. It might be up here instead, a little more to the right. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Bubblegum Frog. We'll just go ahead and we can put this in the playbook once we get onto defense, but you just aim at this corner of the gray, you just left click. B plant denial mosh. All right, back to the VOD. We gotta finish attack first. And we're just spamming to make sure the bomb goes down. Like,
Shit,
Gecko
you all
just
up?
ends up being like the new Sage, right? If we're just trying to get
We one flanking.
Whoa.
Okay, JL.
Bomb is smoking, bomb is smoking.
Player
Oh, we
standing.
get traded. That's a nice try.
It's on you.
Imagine if
Oh
Gecko could
my
pick
God.
up
That
Mosh,
should
it'd be
suck.
crazy. But I think it's really interesting that we've literally
Yeah.
only seen That's the first time we've seen a mosh, right? Is in that round.
Go B again.
B again, he calls with 2 seconds
Good
left
orb.
in the round. He wants the ult orb.
Two lurks on them.
Alright, we're just jiggling. Again, we
Raise-
don't
raise
use the
over.
Dizzy for
Raise
early.
over.
Go B. I'll get
Shit,
over.
Like, we're really not min-maxing
Andrew.
our Gecko usually. Killjoy gets 2 on A, it looks like, so we're just gonna plant.
Wingman's planting.
Previously, we'd seen him wing
It is
the
fucking-
Dizzy
Oh shit, never mind. I have ult now.
to help
Drop
the
we yellow.
bomb get down, but he doesn't this time. He just saves it.
Wait, let me get up. Let me get up. Let me get up.
Hang on.
Learning a
Flash
Mosh
it.
Lion for Jim for the A hit would be good, yeah, but I'm not sure what the lineup would be.
Party's
Flashing
over.
it.
Just throw high on the tap, to draw crossfire.
Player standing.
We whiff a
One
little
enemy
bit.
remaining.
Our jet baits us, doesn't swing with us, they end the round, and we lose the round.
Who said low? Hello?
It wasn't.
I hit the.
Oh,
Alive.
Yes.
first.
We are literally dead even, by the way. So there's no pattern of start B or start A. But something I do want to note in our play pattern, and this might be in the KO one too. Icebox equals no rotations. Like, dude, they do not like rotate very often. Like they just kind of hit. Or it's not no rotation, not no rotations, or like I'll say few rotations off initial hit. Just for my own like IGLing brain. Alright, so we use K on A, it's looking like we're using a
Top,
KO
top,
flash
top.
for this initial
Nice, flashing.
fight.
Wait, what's up?
Heaven.
Bring it back to 410.
One round.
So hang on a second, let's
Nice,
check
flashing.
out this pathing.
Yeah, I'll go.
He's up top. Top for 10.
Alright, so let's pull up the playbook. Not the one from Pipes. What do you mean not the one from Pipes? Alright, so let's get our pin. We ult from here. And our ult is able to clear all of this. It clears that. And then we're able to get it all the way to here. And that basically clears out the entirety of the front A site. Ult from Pipes and you can jump on the 410 and then jump on the site. It's way better and the pros use it in matches, but they fuck up the jump 50% of the time. Yeah, I mean, we probably, that might be why we're doing it lower. Is just because it's simpler, right? It might not be as cool looking, but this seems to be we like maximize the amount of space we were able to cover, right? He went backside. Did he go all the way backside? Let's rewatch it.
Nice, flashing.
Wait, what's up?
You're right. Good call, Ronan. He does go all, so he clears out the whole site here. That's even better. That's even better. So he's able to ult from here. He goes like this. And he clears out all of backside and gets it to here. That's huge. That's actually like a great ult of like just knowing that you can clear literally every angle on A. So that's could be good. So we got 2 big ults and this now like this ult. I prefer this A ult than this B ult. The B ult didn't seem to give us a ton of value. Like it clears a bit, but like this A one seems to like gives you just the entire A site for free basically. Which is really valuable. Really valuable.
Heaven.
You do have to jump it at the end though to get it back
One
to
after,
base.
one after.
Is
You walk
important
out?
to know.
Dizzy
We
has
just
targets.
wing the flash backside, right? Like that's not a line or anything. We just throw the flash and we don't care about recovering it at all.
Wait, you
I'm
all
gonna ult us, yeah.
Zelsis has a lineup to break the Killjoy ult.
Detain those.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Broke
whoa.
it, broke
One
it.
detain and one raptor.
Blow him up, Mosh.
And just wing the Mosh to stall.
Ah!
Oh, we didn't even use Wingman
go
to
back, go
plant
back.
in this
I'm
ult.
gonna play first, I'm gonna play first, I have first.
Zelsis
Okay, you play
not
alone,
listening
fuck
to
you.
the comm,
I'm
just swings
done!
and kills
I'm
everyone.
done!
I think
You bro.
Off to A again. We're
Flashing Jen,
5-5.
Jet, let's go. Flashing again.
bro, I need this gun.
Wall down.
Watching for you.
We're just flashing behind the Jet.
Okay.
He's trying
Oh,
to
you
get...
bitch.
I mean, okay, so like we can look at our Valo plan here and like it's very sparse. Our Gecko Valo plan is not not huge right here, Jat. Like there's literally no like there's no oh wait, we have one more round, I think, actually. Let's see if Saucy has crazy tech for the final round. I thought the or the round win hadn't
Faustino
gone
jogo.
off yet, so we were going into the 12th.
You lose everything
And
after
last
this.
round.
Spend it.
But I mean, we can already just see like it's very winged. He's not really like throwing much. There's no lineups.
Gun here.
He's just kind of winging it. It's my goat Sachi, exactly, Butterfinger. The goat Sachi is able to win 6 rounds just
See you on
chilling.
the other side.
But we can kind of even see in this Gecko VOD that
Okay, you go.
Zelsis' KO is getting way
Splash
more
man.
valuable. Zelsis has 10 assists. Jump throw there.
You did good.
80, 80. Pull the gen.
Yeah, we're not using. We don't use a mosh to hit Jin at all.
Straight. There's like 3 here, bro. Can we go B?
Yeah, we don't bomb
You don't
that.
gas.
It's a flash, fuck it.
Have the man grab it.
Get that shit, get that shit.
Jen. Oh, go back.
Come back. Oh god.
Oh shit.
I just
I feel
run.
like on Gecko,
Oh, nice.
although
Sorry.
Linus can be useful, he can just be winged like you said. I think a lot of the power of Gecko is being able to win stuff a little
I
bit.
swear, I was right.
All right, so like we close out our attack half of like we don't really have any lineups. Like, is there? Let's see if we can figure out. Like, maybe. I mean, he didn't have one, but like, is there a way to like get a molly like here? There should be, right? Like, there should be a pretty easy like. You just aim at that bar. You know, it's pretty close already. Just come like here or something. Aim it over here.
Blow him up, Mosh. Saw you, Mosh.
That's pretty good. So you stand here. You just aim at the bottom of this
Right there.
right here. I'm gonna put this in my playbook just for funsies.
Mosh pit.
A lot of pros already just shoot Gecko util, but like his util just adds that pressure and breaks crosshairs. Yeah, exactly. Which is one of the reasons I think why you see he's the second initiator a lot of times, right? If he's gonna be the second initiator a ton of the time. Let's put the mosh down. Covers like this. Green. And then we're standing right here in front of the rope. A little off from the rope. Alrighty. It's always Fade Gecko, KO Gecko, Breach Gecko. He works super well in Double Initiator. Also, his ultimate is literally broken. Yeah, his ult is awesome. Yeah, Gecko isn't good solo Initiator. Yeah, you get so many ult orbs. It's crazy. I posted one and you made one already? Oh, Odd Toaster has one? Let's see if I can find it. Can you link it to? Can you link it real quick, Odd Toaster? Odd Toaster has one that's further away. I feel like I kind of like mine better because we're a little closer to the execute. But that one's like closer on... it's like a more perfect lineup or more perfect center mass, like behind Jhin sort of thing. It would have to depend on like if mine is like good enough to like kill the guy. Like, is the guy standing here gonna get killed? We were lined up here for Odd Toasters. Let me watch it again. Alright, I'm watching on the second monitor. What are we lining up with? Okay, that's easy enough. That's easy enough. Ah! My stuff went away. Gotta pull everything back up, chat. Alright. We're standing here and we just aim at that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll put that in the playbook too, just so we know it. That's a good lineup. I aim with the ceiling T. Yeah. Yes, bonus round and pro play is like super winnable with the Gecko ult. I agree. Let's go to our playbook. Well, let's get the. We just look at the T right here, and we just aim in the middle of it. So aim right here. We'll just move our. We're just gonna move our mosh down a little bit, so that both lineups go to the same place. Honestly, let's just remove that green so that we have a little bit clear understanding that this mosh goes to the same place. I'm gonna remove that too. We'll add. So these lineups both kind of go to the generally same place of clearing Jhin. Alright, and that's our Gecko attack. That's our Gecko attack playbook right now. It's not super detailed or anything on attack. Alright. Save. Gecko attack. Save strategy. How do we make sure we put this in where it needs to go? Okay, it's in the right spot. It's in our Icebox folder. Alright. Alright, so let's clear everything out. Banger. Why Paperbacks run Sky for heals and Instapop flashes to support their aggro playstyle. Interesting. Alright. So let's do a new strategy now. How do we make sure that we don't... If we clear everything, let's just click on this. Okay, bad. Alright. New strategy. We'll go back to Icebox. Bad. We're going to Gecko defense now. Alright. Gecko defense. Let's see if there's anything on the Gecko defense. My message... Yeah, anytime it's like a link or something, it doesn't show up in the overlay. I saw it though, Hot Toaster. No worries. Gecko is meant for pro play. That's a... Yeah, we could potentially take that away. Let's keep watching Saucy and see if there's... See if there's any crazy things on the defense here. Oh. You know what we need to add, though, chat? Before we move on? To our playbook. So let's go back to the playbook real quick. Go back to the playbook and we'll open it up. And... Actually, let's say edit. No. Update. Do you want to update Gecko Attack? Yes. I do want to update Gecko Attack. My phone is ringing. Be right back, chat. Don't worry, you all. It was spam. It was a spam call. We are going to add our notes for attack 2. Is there any way to make that bigger? Oh, we can just click on it and it makes it bigger. Bad. Easy peasy. So we add our notes in as well. So now we're going to click on this. Ah! Deleted it. Add. Save. Updated strategy. Bet. All right, so we have our notes in there now, too. So we have our notes in here, and now we can go to Icebox defense. And we'll put our little Gecko guy in here. Show that's a Gecko playbook. All right. Press the save button to save the changes made to this strategy. No, we want a new strategy now. We want a new strategy. We do not want to update it. Let's just refresh and hopefully get it to forget. Or we'll make sure in the Icebox you go. We're gonna add strategy. Gecko defense. Add. There we go. Bet. Easy peasy. Who you got for today's game 1? Ospas and Friends or Jog and Friends? Is it Leviathan versus EG it is today? We might have to pause and return to this later if that's going on. We could like watch party or something. Oh, I forgot. You haven't been able to see my beautiful banana. Or not banana, my pear. Yeah, in 7 minutes? Ooh, that could be fun. That could be fun. We might pause the pro analysis so that we can watch party. Because we're kind of at a good spot to... let's do a poll. We can do a poll, chat. Why is the Xbox thing loading? That's weird. Anyways. Mod poll. Watch party time? Yes. Aspas. Yes, I got that Dogamo in me. No, it's learning time. All right, vote, chat. Vote, vote, vote. 1 or 2. What do we want to do? K-Pay wants to watch party. K-Pay's got that Dogamo in her. Ronan with the 1. Three 1s. Never say that again. I'm going to say it in a little bit. 4 1s. Right now it's 100%. I'm down for either, Bubblegum Frog says. It seems like we're going to be watch partying with the 4 other chatters. We got 1 vote for the 2. Or no, we don't. 1. I bet. We'll switch to watch partying then. We'll switch to watch partying. We will resume learning another day. Learning is for scrubs anyways. Alright, let's move some of this stuff off the screen then. You all are gonna go over here. Do. We can resume that later. VCT Americas.
Up on this side, like
I agree.
2, probably.
I agree.
It's watch
He's
party time.
Way too good for G2. G2 forever underrated. Actually forever
Forever.
underrated.
Literally forever.
Derek in 3. Derek has been.
I really
good,
do
man.
like the Pin Flash playbook setting. Pro
Okay.
reviews the
I
reason
feel
I
like
tier
I
3
would've put
originally.
G2
Yo, let's go.
and EG.
Initiator's icky. I'm here to learn for Liberty though.
2-1? Are you thinking 2-1?
I'm sorry,
No,
Pin.
no,
I'm
no,
never
no,
playing
no, no, no.
Initiator. All
Let's
good.
see what you got us.
I mean, he's
Let's see if
good.
you can surprise
Doug-
us.
I'll be able to do
Something.
those while I'm probably starting tomorrow.
Saturday.
We'll do some after the Chinese
He's been
games. We'll do them in the
fine.
morning.
He's been
He's been
doing
okay.
his role, but like. Yeah, that's above Derek and Jonah.
The
is
only
kinda
thing I'll give him
crazy.
is he's
The pro
so
analysis are
stat
awesome.
wet,
Yeah,
and I
pro
feel like
analysis
you're
is
so
one of my
stat, you
favorite
have to
things,
do
too.
A lot more.
So pause the
And
analysis
clutch.
just for me. Got you,
But I still want him for
Bonsar.
a second. Nah, Doug's
Well, we
like
got
cooking,
one
but I don't know what
playbook. We got the attack
That's not
half.
bad.
We got our
And we
number
kind of
one.
learned that it's
Trent
not
going
like
to G2.
the
G2's
go.
very own Trent.
Oh, we're ranking.
Are we talking about
Speaking
that?
of
Why, you're
which,
making a
we're
face?
ranking
I mean, first of
initiators
all,
here right
if
now,
we're
chat.
counting Mizuno as, I mean, Mizuno's breach. I think Mizuno has to be up here. Just saying.
I agree.
That's
I
We're
actually
ranking
agree.
initiators right
Who would you
now.
get rid of?
Trent was crazy. I'm kind of okay with Trent and Jonah. I think I'd put Jonah
Lev
either number 1 or number
versus
2. I think he's so
EG.
good.
I agree with that.
He's incredible. And Trent did have a phenomenal game.
where
Hashtag
would you put
VCT watch
Don't
party.
avoid the question. Who you cutting?
I think I would cut Saucy tragically, and I think I would put Mizuno
Pin
wow.
Flash
maybe at
watches
4, and then
Americas.
Keep everything. in.
Trent 3,
Okay.
Derek 2, Jonah P 1. I think Jonah P is my 1.
I think you're
I
cooking
think
more
he's
than
the-
Doug.
Jonah P,
I think
that's
whatever
based,
you
Wyatt.
need
That's
is a
based.
five
Jonah
star.
P,
Which
the
I
GOAT.
appreciate.
The
Doug is
GOAT
just
initiator.
bad, by the way, in case you're
Liberty is number 1,
This is
KP
his tier
says.
list,
The
okay?
saucy
He's an
hate is
individual
insane.
of his own.
They got
Okay,
saucy at number 2,
let's
bro.
give it to him. I mean, I don't know. I think it's good. Yeah,
Even
like what Doug
in
is
a
cooking
few
with
months,
Wyatt.
if
I like
there's
what
a
you're cooking
saucy
as well,
versus
you
Austin
know?
and Gecko on
I think your
Icebox
meal
or
is
Sunday
much
set,
better
that'd be
than
good.
Well, the thing.
Yeah,
the thing is,
we'll
restaurants
cook it up,
serve
Bubblegum
different
Frog. We'll cook them
meals.
up.
All right.
Okay.
And that's just a different meal that
you gonna pull out
Wyatt
your
wants.
chef
We'll get them
hat
ready
again?
to go. Let's go ahead and get the. We're gonna end this event.
Hold on. Anyways, let's
go-
take a
we'll
look
come
at
back to it
today's
later.
predictions, from our
How do we?
broadcast team here.
Is there a
See
watch
what we
party?
thought. Oh,
Watch.
Okay.
Look
Party.
at what we were
Alright.
cooking. We were cooking.
Whoa, Lev.
Time to
yo.
spam people.
Akeem,
I told you I didn't remember. I told you I
Okay.
didn't remember.
EG versus
No,
Lev.
I think this
in
looks about right because I really genuinely
5
do think
minutes,
that for
bro.
all 14 thing today, it is pretty 50-50
Don't
for every single
miss
one of the matches.
out.
You think
We're adding the watch partiers to
think
let
it's
them
close
know
enough to
that
50.
we've
It's
changed the
close
event.
enough.
51.
We're watch
49.
partying
Give
now.
it 60-40.
Okay, that's fair.
We're arguing with the minutia.
Ooh, and I haven't done.
Close enough that it feels like it could go
I haven't
either way.
done a lot of. What's up, Calf?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going EG loud.
I haven't
This is
done
literally my
our.
prediction is every single map today. Every single match.
I haven't-
Gonna go to 3
I
maps.
pull up after
Sorry
the
for
in-house
Sorry,
bet,
guys,
Robin
we're gonna be here
Robin.
longer, but that's my predictions.
I haven't
every
done
single
my-
one is gonna be
my
3
watch
maps, and
party
all the games are
games
gonna be
yet.
close, but I still stick with EG.
Start prediction.
Yeah, Honestly, I
Lev
don't think
versus
that's a bad thing. I think we
map
want
one.
to go 3 maps. I mean,
And
this
because we're
is
watch
officially-
partying,
we're
chat,
trying-
it's
we're getting
Gamba time.
certified hood
Enough of this
bangers.
learning, am I
So,
right, chat?
If they don't push the,
Oh my god.
Enough of this
push,
learning
I
nonsense.
I don't know. I don't know what we're getting ourselves into. Then this isn't a certified.
Let me know how you all. How's the volume?
You're
Yes,
stressing it out.
yes, I did a super combo there.
Been a minute. Welcome back, Calf.
Combos down. You got
Want to lose all my money? Start the prediction. Exactly.
I maxed out
Enough of this nerd.
awareness.
Enough of this nerdy.
Well, anyways,
Heckin'.
I think
Jay
it's
Selmers, sad
about
Banana
time
Man
to
isn't with us as often now, but hope he's
Let's
doing
get
well.
Dave
He was playing earlier today, Jay Selmer. But thanks for the Prime subscription. Thank you. We Knew Nothing for the Tier 3 Twitch subscription.
VCT America.
Appreciate you all.
Start, right?
I hate learning. I need to gamble my life away. Exactly. Bubblegum Frog, I always gamble my only 10K and lose every time because I'm such a sin hater. Who do we got? Who we got? Lev. I mean, Leviathan looking kind of back. Neon. Good morning, gamers. What up, Sebek? Sobek? Lev versus EG. It's the battle of the neons. I've heard great things about Ospas's neon and Jagamo's
How they kind of play.
neon.
They have a lot of my good friends on that team. Obviously, Jaw was like my guy last year. No matter
Com
what
says he's
happens,
my
like,
guy.
It's so awesome.
Yo, it's the battle of the brothers. Will the traitor Com win? Or will Dogamo just dog it up? Bro. Bro, what is that? What was that?
Just like aces every round and then leans back in his chair and it still confuses me every time. So.
Huh?
Naspas is now down to a 1 versus 4. Nice versatile second one as
Dude,
well.
Aspas.
Onto Artisine. No way! Right in the face.
As long as we deal with ass pass, I feel like
Ass pass. Why does Derek have like a southern accent? Dryad. Hype him up, Dryad. Hype him up. Leviathan. They're coming out, chat. Bow, bow, ba-dam, ba-dam, bow, bow, bow. Here they come. It's Aspas. This dub set. What up, boy? Let's take a second and give Dryad props for both the Lev pick and anti-Nav V last week. Yeah, good shout. Dryad knows her stuff. Knows her stuff. Is this also being restreamed to YouTube? No, because I don't know how to do that. Just Twitch. Yeah, everyone was so anti-Lev, and it's like, I don't know. They're still pretty good. They're still a good team. Just everyone's very reactionary to how they went out.
And now it's time to bring out their opponents.
What's up,
Make
Keurig?
some noise for
I've been out of the loop for a bit. Has Pin Flash overthrown Hooge? Yeah, that's what happened, Keurig. That's what happened, is I just went and toppled him. I think I was watching TMV where he said his top 3 is America's Lev, Sin, and G2. He recently released another power ranking TMV did where he had Lev as like 5th. He said like G2 was 1st, Sin. No, wait, did he, was Lev 3rd? They might have been. No, he had EG 3rd actually, I think, most recently. Random question team, where's Hooge? Hooge is just chilling. He's taking a step back. He's going back to cybersecurity, to be honest, for Keurig and Bloops, if you haven't heard. Hooge has I think accepted he's in a position in cybersecurity again. He's not started yet, I don't believe, but so like he's taking a step back from streaming.
In stage 2, but Leviathan might be the disruptive force to make their attempt to
I'm
play
all
outside.
in
It's
Lev,
more
Ulrich
complicated.
says.
With the way
Interesting.
these two teams have been playing, this could go either way.
EG greater than Lev.
talking about
Potter is the GOAT
playoffs,
coach
that's
right
a
now.
really, really good point because Lev, they're so far
All
up
in
the standings.
EG.
They actually don't need
Get
to
'em in,
worry that
Toaster.
much about this game specifically, but EG.
Lev just
they
felt like it was
need
built
to
for
carry
star
on
power
this
early
winning
on.
streak
Not a
in
lot of
order
faith
to
in the
kind of
team
secure
development, but
themselves
it's coming.
a little
Yeah, I
bit
could see that.
closer towards that playoffs.
Absolutely.
Pin
It's
flash,
an
I'm
EG
back,
that
and the Icebox
somehow
Gecko flash, except if you throw it very to the right,
recreating
it will
the
land
magic
on
of
back
last year
jam.
at this point.
If thrown it to the right, it will land top jam.
again
Gotcha.
with this,
Okay,
like,
bet.
cobbled
Good stuff,
together roster of
Rogelio.
kind of, like, just
Rogelio.
leftover players that
How do you say
couldn't
your name,
find a home.
Rogelio?
You know,
Is it
good challenger
Rogelio?
players
Is it like
Superman.
Rogel?
And then somehow it's just all
EO?
come together as time has
Or is
gone
it
on. Derek
Rogelio or
looks fully
something?
rejuvenated as a player. Jojimo is still
Watching
insane.
Lev versus EG
And
right now, just
Potter,
realized how
the
tall
goat.
Potter is. Potter is tall,
Literally
but also a big part of it.
It's crazy how
A
they
big
got
part of it.
And now
Oh,
we're
Icebox,
seeing
let's go.
Sunset
Icebox Sunset Bind.
and Bind.
So
I think
EG, why I'm
Icebox is
excited for
super
Icebox chat is
interesting.
because
Super
EG had been playing
I can't.
ISO on Icebox.
Super interesting. Because,
Are you tall, Pin Flash? Yeah, I'm 6'4".
this is
One of the things I
the map,
noticed
but this is the
at
map
Madrid,
where
though, is that
they
the
kinda
players
have
are all
EG on, like,
super
a
short.
weird
So is it that
line.
Potter is
I
like
like this
insanely
one.
tall, or is she just like kind of tall and all the players are short
Yeah,
kings?
and Lev, they're just playing the thing.
They're playing the thing.
They're playing
the thing.
the regular old thing, which it worked
First
for them.
one, so
you know, I guess until
Rogelio,
the wheels
Rogelio,
fall.
I
gotcha.
feel like surely Jog doesn't stay.
Isn't
on
the
the
word that
Icebox.
Pin
Do you
Flash
think
is a
he would
giant
pop
man?
Neon or just go back to the
Yeah.
Jet.
I would.
You're not gonna see Neon on
love
Icebox.
to see some more ISO, to be honest.
You're not gonna
Do
see
you
him
like
on
this map? Are you a fan
Icebox,
of it on
right?
Icebox?
I feel like it works for the one game. Like you can't keep
Potter
doing it
standing
really
next to
easy
Drive
for
was
one game and
shocking.
have this kind of
Oh yeah,
stretch of
K-Pay's
going
met me.
fast all the
K-Pay
time.
says
would
Pin
work
Flash is
because
tall as
you
fuck.
can
Yo,
catch him
the
off guard,
Clove?
how to do anything.
Do we
The
see it,
defense
chat?
just push up and
EG
fight.
rocking the
With the
Clove?
Clove, I do think EG is trying to go for that little bit more.
True Hooge viewer though. I got my
aggressive play.
priorities in
Harbor, I
order.
like that.
Oh, because uni schedule?
With the ISO.
Yo,
Yeah,
yo, EG are cooking right now on
Sure, we've seen
Icebox.
other teams find some
Get the
success with that.
EG Gamba's in.
And Superman is just
Leviathan or the old
on the
school?
controller that offers
New
more
school
abilities.
time is now, old man. Harbor Clove Icebox.
And when you have a guy
It's
like Superman who's
time.
gonna win the majority of them, why not have him play it?
True. I feel like the one thing
I
that
thought Pin
has been
Flash was a
brought
6'4"
up,
player.
multiple times on this
Yeah,
basketball
I was just
comp, though, is
rolling
that the
around in Madrid
scaling
as a
issue
pair.
towards the B site kind of plays a little bit of a problem because you don't have the
Harbor
same
Clove,
roll.
and now the
Like, you have
the
the
cherry
Harbor
on
roll, but
top
everything that you
would
have to
be
kind of get shot through. And as I say that,
would be the ISO.
we got the
No! Boo! I lied, chat.
I'd say a welcome addition for sure.
That is an interesting.
I lied. Sell EG stocks. Sell them. Sell them.
Absolutely. Now let's
Sage, boo. Though, no duelist is a little interesting.
Here at the desk with me.
Can you even unbet? No.
Over there, the cast.
It was the same comp up until that. Oh, that would have been so good.
But we have a comp change coming out.
Yo, Mimi, Ender? Different casters? Top 10 anime portrayal. No, they're cooking. The no duelist is still a little cool, but the ISO would have been cooler.
Much better plant security on the attacking side. That's where they're going to be starting, and especially over towards the A
Everyone
side,
all in right now.
can just change the geometry of the site. It allows you to play much
What's up,
more
Echo Healy?
outside,
Getting the
constantly
underpeel
around
schedule
the angles
pulled
it's
up?
going to give.
Okay, okay.
This is an agent that EG have played way back in the past. And I
Jeef,
think they're
is
gonna
there
have
another
a
game
strength
today?
here on Icebox.
Or Bubblegum Frog? You two seem the most dialed into the pro scene for Americas. There is another series after this? Okay, bad.
Really just King playing solo B right now. Push wall out.
All right,
from EG.
harbor
This is
wall
pretty, similar to how they were
forward.
playing the
The
previous
cascade.
double lurk going
It's
up
like
into
B
mid.
long
They
control.
love to run these B pinches down underneath the tube.
Jagamo heals himself. Bro, just play Reyna if you want the heals.
slow things down in the round. Jaw is on the other side of this and waiting to push
Jaw's
through.
dead.
Doesn't
Yeah.
clear the close corner though. So 2 straight kills for Lev.
Lev kind of dominating right now. Oh, Superman gets shocked.
Superman is getting routed.
Nature.
It's all individual fights that leave it on
All up to Nature.
1v3 with a flank incoming.
Normally, my Flash Initiator King is going to get dealt with by Aspas here because he's playing the Cowardly Sentinel instead of a Flash Initiator. Oh, good. Loud Furia?
Seeing that game EG played on this map a couple weeks ago.
Do I hang out with the family and miss Flash? See, like, if that was Lev EG was the second series, you know what I'm saying? Close Gamba, good comms, all right.
Yeah, and even with the Ulticom, this is something we saw EG try a lot. I think Leviathan actually in a really good setup to be prepared for some kind
Close
of mid-action
Pred.
to come through, though.
Pred is close.
Evil geniuses, because you know the comp is eclectic.
Loud Furia? I'm not as sure.
Coming in, but running the Clove and the
Yeah, Loud Fury's a background game. Yeah.
Because they have the freedom of that second smoke.
This game's hyped though. I'm more than happy to abandon my family to watch Party Lev EG.
Using that push wall just to secure orbs.
Furia could upset. They did upset 100 Thieves. But is that just because 100 Thieves are bad? Did 100 Thieves fall off? These are questions we need answers to. 100 Thieves wasn't an upset? Wow, Ulrich's a huge 100 Thieves hater. Poval, though, on the streets, I played against a Furia player and a DM and diffed them. Furia is about to lose. That's good information for the Hooge Bucks gambling market, Poval.
Just to get that similar cross. And
I'm number1 hater. Respect.
Up in kitchen could actually give them some position to plant.
Oh, Tech's kind of just farming with the Guardian there.
Absolutely.
Zeno can pick it up.
All
right, Dogamo. Dogamo dis Aspas. Huge, huge. That's Dogamo 1, Aspas 0. Let's keep a track of that.
Jaw has recovered a Guardian here. But whiffing out on those shots.
Damn, Mimi, you can't just say he whiffed. That's fucked up. As a co-streamer, I can say he whiffed and make fun of him, but you can't do that on the official broadcast, Mimi. That's messed up. What's up, NI? Didn't see what you said, Ulrich. Ulrich said it was not a upset for Furia to beat 100 Thieves because 100 Thieves are trash, is what he said. A guy just diffed Aspas, by the way. Yeah, doesn't it? Yeah, honestly, does that mean Aspas is washed? Heck yeah, you can. Have you ever heard an EMEA broadcast? They bullied players so much. That's just a Steel diff. Of Steel is the #1 hater in the world. So even with Riot mandates, they can't stop Steel from hating.
Sending a little drone from Com to see, yep, the rotates did in fact come out. Leviathan just leaving King with the ghost.
Lev on really good position here to win the bonus, though.
No time wasted to pick up that orb. Instead, just doing their best to get the plant on the ground. And
Yo, EG looking washed, not picking the ISO. No cap. Implying people watch Europe. True. So true, Bubblegum Frog. Why would we watch the worst region?
Lev really well set up for the retake here. A dart from Com ready to go.
I love the position on top site, taken from Apoth already.
All right, 5v3. The gun advantage for EG. Can they convert? Apoth in a little sneaky angle. Good spot. Oh! Phantom diff there.
And now this is suddenly slipped away from Leviathan. Both players spotted.
Pansy, I would say, is the best caster.
And this round is all but done. Com spots one and will
Oh, Com wins the battle of former teammates.
That is a great post plant, and EG already showing
EG get one.
that Sage coming into the comp, walling off Snowman.
Yeah, I would say Pansy is the best play-by-play caster Valorant has had.
On top kitchen, on under tube.
Oh,
Out very convincingly. Very good work out of Apoth and Jaw.
Bro, Com's trolling! Did you see that? He tried to die to the bomb and he missed the bomb. He saved a stinger. There's our coach. He said, what the fuck, man? Dude's got a stinger. This is clear comms round, Com.
So much to lock teams out from these retakes.
This is clear comms round. And now we can't do it because Com saved a stinger? Bro. Actually trolling right now.
I like the utility we've seen so far.
Yeah, and again, Oxbox is going to take his space in A main. Got the openers in last round. That was
Bit of a
3v5
default,
AG1.
1-1-3. You don't see ton of defaulting on Icebox.
Could have gone for the op, and
We're just kind of holding for aggression. Looks like we're planning on hitting B though.
Just to make sure an aggressive line couldn't be taken over towards Belt.
Derek still has full utility to push King off this angle.
Just keep your eyes on the mid space, right? Right now, Supa is just there holding behind his smoke, but he really likes to challenge under tube in the middle of these rounds, oftentimes pairing up with Nature or even Jogamo to go on hunting into mid.
Dart doesn't scan anything outside A, and Nature's going to take his timing here.
He hears those footsteps sneaking back up into the space, but there's an alarm bot right in front of him. Should spot it out and maybe even pull some players back onto the A site.
Dude,
yeah, here comes
I understand what some of the other people who watch Pro Valorant all the time now mean more often. Because, you know, in the past, I just, you know, I'm a chatter, right? I'd be chatting to entertain myself during games. Or, you know, because I'm just, like, chatting, I can just, like, do other stuff, right? I can just, like, play on my phone. Oh, my God! Dogamo?
King is still hided out.
He's got that dog in him, bro.
I mean, APOL top site once again.
Holy.
Dominating the B site.
No matter the agent, no matter
I don't
the
think he
position,
ended
you
up
can
cooking with the
always
stinger.
Trust Jaw to bail EG out of a round
Or
like that.
Jelio.
Look at that Sage Wall they used to boost up
Unfortunately.
there onto Yellow.
We're
That
gonna
is
start
so
yelling
nice.
yo again? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Creativity.
I gotta get... We gotta get so I can quit teaching, so I gotta emulate my idol Tarek.
Different post-plant spam on Icebox, the Sage tech too. No real surprise.
Honestly, we would have had 2,000 more viewers if I had yo'd better right there. You need the Yapper gene? I think I have the Yapper gene, Bubblegum Frog. I can yap. But what I was gonna say is, like, holy... Like, I think one of the reasons I didn't, like, I wasn't as, like, anti-Icebox as someone like Sliggy or TMV is because, like, whenever Icebox was on before, yo, Snowy, it's Snowy, thanks for the Prime subscription for 4 months, appreciate you. But, but in the past, right, like, I can just kind of tune out Icebox for a bit, but holy, the beginning of that round was boring, bro. It was boring. Like, them just sitting there, nothing happening, and it's just like, oh my god. Whenever Icebox is on, you can go do some shit around the house. Yeah, but, like, watch partying it and being the host, right? I can't just go fucking clean some dishes. I wish I could go wash dishes right now during Icebox. Like, wash a dish and then come back to see the actual round after about 90 seconds would be kind of goated. Live cooking stream with Pin Flash, yeah. VCT official watch party, but it's Icebox, so we cook dinner instead.
Can Oxbox get anything done on this operator? He's pushed away. Mizzino trying to stick around for a moment, but those stuns.
Oh, that's cool if you can actually. Oh, the Grim Wall! Oh, Oxbox too aware though. Knew it.
But pressure certainly applied.
Throws up in the stratosphere right there. Jago with the ult in hand, but
Jargamo's up high, man.
All
right, retake Harbor ult now. Okay, Apop gets one, but I don't know about that play. Could have just chilled, right? That's actually perfect, Odd Toaster. The players aren't cooking here on Icebox, but so we're gonna cook instead. So did Mizzino just, like, waste 300 credits by throwing that Cove down? That's troll, no? That's not optimal play there, surely. Would be kind of nice though, just some chill cooking, small window for gameplay on bottom left. I could be down. We could try to do something like that sometime.
I mean, this was
Aspas is on Viper. Aspas is not on Viper,
Especially after that
Povo.
crazy Sage Roll boost,
Let's relax,
losing
Povo.
everyone to that is massive delay.
Aspas is on Jet. Don't worry, NI. Don't get alarmed. Do not be alarmed, NI. Aspas is on Jet.
And that's EG's
Don't
reset
worry.
economy.
The overlay showed Jet. I'm so confused. Or show Viper.
Find any openers.
Nah, he's chilling. He's on Jet.
Angle right behind the turret.
He's gonna break the turret and then leave.
One thing EG are lacking with the change from the ISO to the
Picture in
Sage,
picture, maybe some
previously,
Subway
normally when you're
Surfers in the
playing
corner
Flight, you
during the
have Flight
pre-round.
with Shock Dart to deny
Yeah,
that
maybe.
Orb. With the ISO, they use the vulnerable in that shot.
We do gotta revolutionize the watch party game, I guess, for these Icebox games. I feel like all the rest of the maps are like chill.
To guarantee the damage, but that's not going to mean a kill
Oh,
for you.
okay. Mazzino, okay.
What's going on here? Mazzino is just right there for 2 easy kills. Can back up into the one-way too. Eco round not going the way of EG.
Still, they'll get an ult online here, but Mazzino making himself a menace back
Yeah,
here.
I like
Sova has
Mazzino
found
too,
a way
anyway.
in, so now
I think
Mazzino
he's a
suddenly
really good
finds himself
player.
a little bit isolated here at yellow. His Sova working his way over, but Mazzino doesn't need the help. 4 kills found.
At that point, you also gotta have another window for some Minecraft parkour with AI reading Reddit. Am I the asshole threads? Dude, I actually think reading some of those Am I the asshole stuff, that would be good content, no? Like, as a chat, we just read some Am I the asshole threads.
Mazzino just locked
And we're
in
just
right
like, we
now.
just
10
chat
kills
about
for
him.
6 rounds on the harbor. 4 right there, but this is
Mazzino has Harbor ult again. Yeah, he was cooking.
here. They're stepping through the wall. They saw the op over towards A, so maybe thinking it was going to be a little softer. Into B, just trying to farm up some of those ult orbs. I will say, Evil Geniuses are now heading
Easy
into
for
this next round
Mazzino.
with 4 ults.
It's definitely good content. We might have to start. That might be one of our between maps content then.
EG have only played this map once before. In this stage, it was against Loud, a very close win there with their last comp, but it was definitely their attacking side that brought them through.
Want to see some
Had a lot of
crafting
struggles on
grinding?
defense, especially with that ISO.
VIP. I don't think I play any of those kinds of games.
Right now, Potter working the team
See,
through.
I had a
Actually
legit
showing that
reason for
Lev have
thinking
been playing pretty
Aspas was on
aggressively in
Viper.
both B and A main, and I think
All right,
that's
let me
very
see your
important that when you
cope.
play that way when you're playing against multiple smokes. If you play a strong side and a dedicated weak side without that forward information,
That's not a.
you're just gonna get popped
That's
off,
not
right?
optimal
EG wants
play
to
there,
step up
surely.
on you behind their smokes and then exec when they don't
Would be
see
kind
you.
of nice though, just some chill cooking, small window for gameplay on bottom
Stifling
left.
the EG post
I could be
once they
down.
get that
What are you
spike
talking
down.
about?
They're
I'm not
cycling
seeing
walls,
anything in
one-way
this clip.
slows with Harbor utility. It's tough to get back in. So Lev have the right read here.
Oh, Lev Aspas diffusing. I see.
All 5 members
Yeah,
towards
you're
A.
right. But you can see right here it says Lev King underneath the Viper.
I think a shock dart in there too. No, it's just gonna be the
Because
regular
Aspas
old
tapped
dart
it
there,
right
using
before
that
King
slow
got
down
on.
skill
Ooh,
forward.
yeah, see?
Push wall breaks the line.
You
Aspas is
know,
trying to
there's
get
always an
there.
exclamation,
That's
Povo.
the ult for Supa. Now this round is on a timer. EG have to get him.
When does Abyss get put into the pro scene? Yeah, what in I said it's for during playoffs.
For Superman, he's back into the round here,
I think
but
you're
it's
cooking with
ults to run
Reddit
to the
reactions
other
during
side, but the
downtime.
Killjoy
Yeah, that could be
ultimate
good.
And this Hunter's Fury committed will equalize this round.
The timeout was, hey, Supa, do your best.
A Superman 3 death
2
round.
reses, and they're still back into the game. And we're it's 40 seconds into the round, but it's the same push wall. It's just like it's a minute 40 on the clock. This time, though, gonna use that drone to try and push Aspas off the angle. And he is seen.
No dash for Aspas. Smokes will get him into backside.
Got the
though.
cloud burst
And
though, so it
Hunter's
doesn't
Fury being
matter.
put in here for Evil Geniuses.
Calm?
Here comes
Or
the
no,
scare
Derek
off of that
ulting.
one. Aspas still alive
Derek
and
gets
not
none.
removed from his
Calm?
position in the back of sight. Now a more active angle established. And as the Viper
All right,
falls,
time for
I
the
think
hit.
they-
Oh, good trade from Dogamo.
One for Aspas. Calm
What's up, buddy?
able to fight back in. Now an ult committed. Dogamo up top, just dunking on
Your
his former
bike's
teammate.
outside?
What the hell is he doing? This guy's
I didn't
playing a
lock the
different
back
game.
door.
He's up in the skies. 2v2 now, 20 seconds. EG still have to find some way to get the spike on the ground. And they've split up. One to the right, one
Yeah.
to the left.
All right, chat. You all enjoy this riveting Icebox gameplay. I'm gonna go check to see what is happening with this bicycle.
First spike goes his way. 4 kills in the round. Down to 5 seconds, and John through the wall gets the ace.
How has he done that?
He's the master of the walls, Mimi. He goes up on him, he shoots you through him. What can he do?
Every angle for this man. That's absolutely ridiculous.
And in the end, for Jog, it is the iBuyPower ace. I mean, look at this. It starts with him resing his teammate, but that wasn't enough. He still had to do it himself. That was a 5v7 that Jogamo just 1v5.
And you guys know it already, but iBuyPower is giving away APC every time we get an iBuyPower ace. Follow them at iBuyPower on socials, where that giveaway is happening. Hashtag unlock your ace.
Back into the round now. EG slowing it down. They don't want to overfight into A main. I think they realized that that round was completely saved by Jog, who, by the way, started the round by ulting and is now 3 orbs away from having that back up again. So
yeah, that's reasonable.
I mean, that's a good reason to pick the Sage, Mimi.
Oh, yes, of course. When your Sage gets an ace every round.
Yes, like Jaw is prone to do. EG up into B main just now.
4 players on half armor here. Aspas' Outlaw can do a lot of damage. Another wall for Jaw. They're flying back in off this Harbor util, but Aspas finds a gap to get out. Mazzino takes one of his own. That'll open up this round, but Jaw has slipped the net and found the fight, but Mazzino wins it regardless. He has been steadfast on this site.
His B anchoring has been perfection. Aspas can't really find the shots, and as a matter of fact, looking at this round now, that Sage wall kind of slowing EG down. They can't go for the safe plant, just hugging the wall. Gonna have to bust it down themselves, and there's already 4 players of Leviathan over in this area. Maybe a Killjoy ult to use if they need to, but Evil Geniuses, they gotta get the spike down first. And without the Sage wall to help them plant, I don't know if this is actually gonna happen.
They're gonna fight through their own smokes, but that's straight into the domain of Mazzino. It is a 1-for-1 fight, but 15 seconds, everyone from Leviathan is making their way over to B. Plant will come down, but Derek is stuck out. He swings back, he's going into this Outlaw, and there's no way he can escape that situation. Lev winning by attrition in this one as they leave the round onto Nature. They're spotted out and spammed through the smoke. A lovely reply from Leviathan.
I mean, if Lev can just keep banking on their B anchors of King and Mazzino to get rounds like that, it's gonna simplify.
Wait, did I miss an ace?
Free up Aspas, just keep opping over towards the A side of the map.
I'm back, but
this wall looks
oh,
really cool.
Dogamo with the walls? He's grimballing today, huh?
Scale quickly on a player back yellow, pinch around him.
Mazzino?
And any player trying to run away too, they've got good shots into.
This is at least
There's not an ace. Who jaced?
getting kills through the gap in that Harbor Wall top side.
Jaw went crazy in that one round you left. Oh, okay.
More reliable in terms of making sure there's going to be no pockets.
Jogamo aced. I see. Okay, thank you, chat.
There's that Harbor, you just kind of got to throw it on the fly.
Who pinged me? I did, Rainbow KMM, because you signed up to be a watch partier.
See a bit of a pivot, Leviathan, looking for that mid angle.
And we are watch partying right now. We're partying while we watch VCT Americas.
Is ready for it. Even ready for that second player. Nature gets around the corner, and that's going to be Aspas out of bullets, but
Jog 1 round off, third ult of the
another
half.
kill from Mazzino, another kill from King, from Tex, every single angle.
Leviathan kind of cleaning them up here.
Is punished and watched by Lev.
That's a flawless anti-eco for Leviathan. So really building something out of this defensive side. And I think the question continues to be for EG, how do they deal with, on A, these forward fights from Lev, and on B, these side anchors fighting...
Yeah, EG, yeah, the mid splits. No, I mean, they're kind of only doing them on these eco rounds, so I kind of get it. Trying to do something different, but...
I will say, in their defense on every eco, they have just stepped through their own walls. I don't really know if that's in their defense, but getting a little bit more loose with it.
This is not cooking.
True. For EG to be able to work in.
Changing the setup here for Lev. This time they're fighting through B. Aspas has already pushed quite deep. He's got to fight. Super clears the angle, but not fast enough.
Yeah, that basically forces EG to accelerate into the Killjoy, into the...
Maybe 0 duelist, 1 initiator isn't good. Yeah, maybe. It might not be the play.
Killjoy ultimate going to be used from EG on this round. They're really putting everything into it.
Ah, man, bro, why didn't we see the ISO? Didn't they win with the Ice Boss?
No second piece
Or
of
with the ISO?
So, Leviathan off
Oh, he's going for that wall again. He missed it, though.
Maybe missing out on that one. Goes a
Yeah,
little
he
bit
definitely
lower.
missed
Now
it.
kind of locked off from the team in main. Level invest the reckoning. Calm already swung into backside. EG is
Ja was
fully
like
trapped behind these
21 and
walls. They
3
don't
on
know
first
what's coming.
duels.
It all comes down to these duels in
You gotta
main.
do that
We're
again then, bro.
Turn
Ospas?
over and taken care of. King on a double of his own. And
Ospas? That's why he's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT, chat. Hooge is always like, oh, I don't believe there's a GOAT. Ospas is the GOAT.
I mean, that's a defender's wall.
Yeah. That is a tough situation to be in there too. Also, the Clove dying instantly at the start of the round over in B main.
Yeah.
Even post-mortem, you'd expect to have the smokes coming in from them, but no, just simply out of range.
Attack-sided
No
map
support
for
able to be
real.
provided to the team over on that B site. Ospas having a bit of a round here too. You just gotta give him.
I kind of get what Hooge was saying when he would say that, Povo, but like, you know, I think there's a reason that like the best players always play duelists. You know what I mean?
Ospas is updrafting over. There's like 3 angles that those players in Maze are being fought from at once. It's so tough to deal with.
Yeah, and we've heard the team sort of talk about how they've been, you know, focusing on improvement after Shanghai.
And yeah, as Bubblegum Frog says, Ospas is just kind of.
I'm
gonna be honest too. I'm gonna be honest too. Like, I used to be an Ospas hater, Bubblegum Frog, if you can believe it. I used to be like, man, I don't know, Ospas. I don't even know if he's all that good. Because like when I would look at the stats, like I was like, he's not even like. Is he even like Ye? Like, why are we talking about Ospas like he's Ye or Durka? You know? But yeah, it's same Bubblegum Frog. It's been this season. And being like, okay, he's on a different roster and he's still popping off. And he's the only guy left from that little like group, right, of Ye and Durka who's still performing at this level. Like, yeah, he's crazy. Yo, thanks Zach for resubscribing to the ones who knows. Bro, if you all are subscribers, make sure you come to the Sub Sunday Fun Day event on where we're going to be playing King of the Hill 3v3 Spike Rush tournament.
So EG send that same
Oh, thank you, Base Drop 2 for the 17 months of Prime. Let's go Pin Flash. Let's go Base Drop. Dad drop out here.
Never to cover Ospas's angle.
Ospas spots out Jaw, but that's a great Eagle, and that slow orb will push level away.
Wait, did Ye sign with DSG again to play in APAC?
Has been pushed back, but Supa found that pick in mid, and that is massive. All of a sudden, Leviathan, they've got to respond.
I was walking to Starbucks for the Wi-Fi. My goat boy.
Especially with the re-smoke down.
Here comes the re-aggression for Lev.
Lev are kind of owning them, I'm not gonna lie.
Waiting for the drop.
I think something with this EG comp too is they're like doing this weird default stuff, and again, like you just like that's not good on Icebox.
Into spawn. Tex and King just holding, waiting for that lead
30
rotate.
seconds left.
They know there's been a player towards A so often. This time though, EG accelerating over into the B side. Same wall goes up, comes ready for it, but it's a 1-4-1. King trying to spy from backside currently.
Derek finds no value with the Sova ult.
15 seconds left.
There's only 15 seconds left. They cover the plant though.
King goes down and so does the
2v4.
Fight on the flank here. Tax trying to win this one against Derek. He needs to
Derek finally wins that fight out. Ospas? We called him the GOAT. Does he pull off GOAT shit here?
There's players everywhere.
A flank headed his direction.
Sunday sub day? Yeah, Base Drop. We're doing one of the things at times that would, as a, you know, subscriber myself, one of the things that would annoy me at times about the Fun Day Friday stuff is that I could like never participate, right? Like as a working adult, I was never able to participate in Fun Day Friday during the school year because, you know, like I was working. So I was like, why don't we just switch the day? And do it at days or times where the majority of people who are subs can participate. So that's why I did.
Especially for Mizzino, and after that round,
Potter wouldn't throw my Hooge bucks, I believe. We'll have to see.
Last round of the half here.
We'll have to see.
EG.
Derek put on his calm cosplay.
Many times before. And Lev yet again
I mean, I'm
controls
EU,
that
so
ult.
still a bit difficult. Yeah. Well, we're gonna still. I'm gonna try and come up with similar ones that are like submission based, if that makes sense, so that like we can have all the regions participate still
Not anymore though, as he gets revealed by the dog.
for different ones. But also, as Ulrich said, yeah, we gotta, you know,
Move and a teammate ready to
we
swing
gotta be a
off the
little
other
biased
side.
towards the best region. You
It's
know?
just contact for EG.
Oh,
Supa and
okay,
Akon.
EG, they're coming back.
Hunter's Fury will come as a reaction
Oh,
to
Calm
that. But Calm
gets
only
one.
kill, and that's
Oh,
all
but he
he's
gets the
doing for
Clove,
Supa.
who can just
Now his job,
ult.
fight. Try and get as much done with his Clove ultimate as possible.
Oh,
and
bro, he
he's not ready for
wins?
that. Surely, you gotta be prepared for this Clove to keep.
Hang on a
going.
second. I'm gonna try and get us like
Rogues
300
are on
more
the second
viewers,
duel, but
chat.
Still, this is the 4v2 cut down to just
Yo.
one. It's Ospas with an operator. And oh, so much to do.
Yo. Yo!
EG have just about saved this half. Ospas
Ain't no way,
fighting
bro.
just
Oh, yo!
to the
Oh.
grave.
Oh,
Good recovery in that half
bro.
out of Evil Geniuses. It was slipping there, Mimi.
And credit to Potter taking that timeout on round 10. Closes out the last 2 rounds after that.
Bro, our
Absolutely
our,
massive for them.
our viewership it did go up.
At the finish too. Had the 2K in the previous. Here also cleaning up very nicely. EG are back into it, but
I need some more bass from the yo.
that's for sure.
All right, let me
They're
practice it.
still in a very good position here for Lev.
I relate to not being
But for
to
this halftime,
not being
let's
able to
check
play
in
Fun Day
with
Friday
our
because of
analyst
school.
now.
Yeah.
Akeem?
Now, EG are currently down on their map pick on Icebox, but you know what? There's still time for them to bounce back. And I want us to take a look at some
Dude,
of,
the
Dr.
Leviathan
Bell's,
banner is
actions
so
on
much
this
better
map.
than the EG one. It's
I mean, Jock
crazy.
has just been playing phenomenally, but previously we did see him play ISO, and I was judging the Sage a little bit, thinking there wasn't enough action going on. But as you can see, he's actually
Good
putting
yoing. Thank you,
high numbers
Punfish.
on the Sage, using his wall to kind of go forward. And
Lev
play that
banner's
down
number
the
one to
Sage
be. Yeah,
to
that's why I got.
Gorillas.
I bought the
Really
Leviathan
good
bundle,
whole
Ulrich,
offside
because
play on the
in my
first side.
opinion, it was the best overall bundle. Like the pistol was clean, the banner was the best one, and they had a big thing for me at the beginning was the gun buddy stuff. Too many teams packed it in. They phoned it in on the bundle where they were just like, yeah, just make the buddy white. And it's like, bro, like you have team colors. Use one of your team colors.
Yeah, I feel like at some point Lev recognized that they
I'm
had
just
to
typing
play
for the
onside
hooch
to
bucks.
deny
Don't have data
those
for the
close
stream.
fights because they knew it was going to be so much harder to get into sight, and they actually did start fighting. I mean, Mizuno
What's up,
was
Sonic?
really
Dude,
fighting on
Tex
the
is
beginning.
inside his monitor. Bro is locked in. You gotta lock in, you know? It's time to lock in for that. Superman 6 and 14 in 12 rounds. Love Clove stat lines. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Bubblegum Frog. Only having like 3, like, only Loud and Lev being like the only teams being like, yeah, let's give it, like, let's actually use colored buddies was crazy to me, you know? Fnatic have an orange one, I think, too. In-houses after? That could be good. We need to do more in-house streams.
Thanks very much.
That's a good
Yes,
call.
good half
I don't know if I can do it
Leviathan,
today.
the loss on this pistol.
I have to see how much
Position
Miss
for EG to
Mrs.
sneak
Flash
back in.
is willing to
for sure.
not hang out with me.
See what
But
they've
we'll have
got
to see.
cooked up. We're gonna be looking at
Didn't
these
Sin
Sage
have a
balls
color
all
one?
over
I
the swear
swear Sin's is
white.
white.
Gotta have our eyes peeled on that.
DRX has a
one.
colored
Genius
buddy?
is
I think
actually
theirs
heavily
is white.
stacked over towards A, looking to fight forward. Again, similar to how they were playing with that ISO, just looking for
In
these
before
fights up
Miss
on top.
Flash shows up in the
Break
in-houses.
the utility
No, I
lead
think
up.
she low-key kind of hates
Isolates
Valorant.
them
Not
all.
gonna- Oh, Aspas! He's the GOAT! Yo!
Okay.
Out of nowhere. And suddenly an advantage for Leviathan.
Yeah, that wasn't the best yo chat. Let me lock in.
But a smoke to play around. He'll swing out straight into the welcoming arms of Mizuno and Ospas as 1 by 1 EG will fall. And Lev.
Okay, but is Dragon Ranger Gaming's buddy white? We have to check. I might actually pull up Valorant to check.
That is one way to start
I
off.
actually have Valorant still open
3K
somehow.
from Ospas.
Pin Flash, I still have Val open. Anything you want to check out? Rogelio, can you check out for us if the Dragon Ranger Gaming buddy is white or not? Some of the China classics were actually really good. Yeah, I might get the I might get the Dragon Ranger one. I'm kind of a huge Dragon Ranger fan now. Lev should be renamed to Ospas and Friends. Yo, you're putting disrespect on Mizzino's name like that is crazy right now, Butterfingers. Mizzino is 17-8. This man is popping off. The Billy Classic? Billy do have a good classic. I appreciate any team that uses not black and red color scheme.
On both sides now, it seems like this game has
Dragon Ranger Gaming's acronym is what? DRG. Total.
Leviathan is taking this
Yeah,
space.
White Buddy? Ah, that's a shame. DRG could have had the goated. Might have had the goated bundle if they had a colored buddy.
Again, that sight smoke.
Yeah. This is a 4-stack though. A little bit of
But to be fair, Sin colors are black and red. I mean, yeah. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm a Sentinels not stan. I've learned to be fine with Sentinels, so I won't say I'm a hater anymore, but I wouldn't call myself a fan.
They don't even want to excel into that one. Cautious of the rest
Sin
of their
Buttle,
team here.
yeah, exactly, Bubblegum
This might be
Fraud.
working. Fake on the drop.
You got memed on.
Walking up close.
30 seconds left.
And he spotted out tons with
Ospas literally carried Lev in the beginning. Yeah, Ospas is crazy.
Despite the two falling, this is still a winning
You're a
position.
Sin hater? I just said, Hoy, that I am not a Sin hater anymore.
I like the patience, choosing to stay
I am
calm,
a
fight
Sin
together.
neutraler.
Not really take too many chances in rounds
Pin
like this.
Flash is afraid to like the best team in Valorant.
I think they've, especially
Yeah,
stage
that's
2,
me.
done a really good job of finding
It's
the
true.
right timings to pause in their attacking mid rounds. You never really see them super overheating off of one of those.
Oh, OD26 with the raid of 75? Thanks, OD. We're watch partying.
With King staying alive, that means both rifles bought
I wish I had like actual notifications and stuff so I could hear when something like that happens. Because I'm sure OD is like gone, but you know, appreciate you.
It's funny because Mizzino was absolutely dominant.
Appreciate
on the
you,
defensive
King.
side. Just out of nowhere, those first couple of rounds, Ospas reached right back up to the top.
Scoreline looking like people's jobs. Yes, OD26 is doing free coaching. So if you are missing out on the coaching aspect of Club Banana, head to OD26. Man is the GOAT.
We're just gonna be able to pick up the rifle anyways. Com is just, you know, an archer anyways, throwing around silly darts and drones.
Killed my bot. He'll take those sacrifices.
Very weak B side of the map again. Evil
Ospas is
Geniuses like to
18
play
and
retake,
16,
even with
chat.
the Sage Wall, it makes
He
their
has
game retakes
overcome
even better.
Mizzino potentially.
They're walling off yellows, walling off main, just walling the spike to get the full stick. Got a lot of options to play that one slow.
Pinflash, how do you put black mode on notes? I don't know. I did it on my laptop, and I don't remember how, because I would rather have my notepad on dark mode too, to be honest.
Check out B site though, because yeah, we're on it.
I don't
Right
remember
now.
how, though.
Ospas is doing his best Kesnit impression.
Because I was trying to do it on this notepad the other day, and I couldn't remember how.
Positioning of the Killjoy turret also won't see him, so as soon as Derek moves off of the B site, there is a gap. And actually, Ospas smoked himself. There was a dart that would have seen
Superman
him.
with the kill?
Lurk unrevealed as of yet.
Still, Super on that off angle gets an opener. And now Jaws
Here, let me try and keep the OD26 Raiders. We gotta channel our inner watch party here, all right? We're gonna emulate the GOAT Tarek.
He is getting is completely unexpected. Now Evil Geniuses are like, someone could have been B main
Yo.
and creep in, but the fact he's already in Snowman is
Yo.
real quick.
There's a pin coming through and
He
spotted.
saw him.
Yes,
Yo.
spotted from that off angle up top. Now this is falling apart for Ospas. 10 seconds. Plant is going to come down in time, and Mizzino is ready for a refight from mid.
Apoth going through mid right now. He might be the one to see him, but Nature too. Stuck in, about to step into a couple of different players. King right up and close, but he sees the gun. He
Yo!
can Lev find two
Yo!
side, though, and they are crushing in this post plant. 3-on-2 now. Evil Geniuses approaching
Yo!
Snowman, but Leviathan.
Yo, chill!
What is
Yo!
they get the 3K
Oh,
off.
yo.
To double digits.
Ospas' lurk there, even though it got spotted, was massive to give cancel options
Yo, no.
into that late round. And the way that they play, even
I was hoping there would be one I could let a good yo rip off on, chat, but like, nothing's crazy happened that
give
round.
themselves a huge advantage now in this map.
Getting into that position top side too. We saw it from EG on the
Kind of
first
just got
round. These
cleaned
really
up a
poor
little bit.
B-side plants. It's very hard to do.
Y'all
This
chose
was
this
some
comp
of
for
the meta comps,
defense.
but when
What
you're
are
running
you
a ton of
doing?
smokes,
Yeah,
there's a
I don't
lot
know.
more space to be able to
Where is
take. Of
Hooge?
course, with what
In
Osmoss
Seattle,
able to do,
living his best
opening
life.
up that
He
area
played
well.
duo
Right
queue
now,
with
you're thinking
JG
things,
earlier
though,
today
pushing them again
on
off
stream.
of that orb. It's the anti-eco setup from Leviathan, making sure EG can't get anything.
Open Notepad, click on settings, gear, app, theme, dark. Let me see
Lev
this.
happy to just full contain
Open
the space
Notepad,
today.
click on settings
But
gear.
you're gonna rewalk
There's
in.
no settings gear. What do I do now?
Timing with the drone in hand, but
What do I do now?
the backup
There's no
will
settings
still
gear.
die to the Sova on the
This is
other
messed
side.
up.
That gun will not be recoverable, and it's an even exchange.
I think Supa was the only player that was
Mine has a
reasonably
settings
close to
gear.
an ult too, so getting him out
Full
of the picture,
screen it.
very important.
I don't know, cry.
The round is the next few rounds are looking very
Eco
good for Leviathan. Of course,
geniuses.
they've got the money. EG are going to be buying in the next one, but Osmoss should have knives. They're going to have Mizzino ult as well. I think Calm might be pretty close
Surely
too.
Ospas and friends
EG
clean
are
this
not
up
going to
though,
have
right?
any, so
We don't get
big
ecoed
chances for
around here.
Leviathan to just run away with it from here.
I'm pretty sure I'm on Windows 10, Povel, which is probably
Killjoy
why.
util on this B site will alert
30 seconds
evil
left.
geniuses that this is where the finish is coming from Lev.
We destroyed
But they just
all
don't
the
have enough
Killjoy
troops here to prevent
utilities
the
so
plan.
easy.
That wall's going to threaten Osmoss taking space all the way into Snow.
Ospas goes to Snowman, okay. Let's see it,
So off the
Ospas.
fall of this harbor wall, a
Let's
duel
see
is
it.
ready to go.
Oh, he's gonna
Three
get
players.
oh, that's
Three
King? Never
players on
mind.
the other
King and
side.
Ospas, my
And
goats.
doubled up our Lev. The rifles
Clean him
are
up,
ready.
clean him up. That's right, that's right.
Down.
That's right. Easy, easy.
Claim their 11.
What should our Leviathan chant be, chat?
They're just ready to take these fights with each other, right? They've
Oh yeah, that would have been a good.
At
Yo!
the same time, always, but having two
I opened my
players right behind you,
notepad to check, and it's got a VCT tier list on it that appears to be from Madrid. Yo, what was your? Who were your? Yo, Doom for resubscribing to the ones who knows for 5 months. Thank you,
Most of EG's
thank
rounds
you,
come from some of these
Doob,
gimmicky wall plays,
and
individual hero moments from players
Cannoli, Canil? No. Ah,
Well, I'll give you a hero.
Prime subscribe for 3 months. Thanks, Canil.
Boosted on.
Wall dropped and they got deleted. Exactly. Spam this Bev to help out Lev.
That's tough. Investing everything into.
I mean more like a, come on, man. All right, how do you pronounce it? I'm terrible at names.
Still a hunter
Canal.
will push in and draws off this angle. Now these smokes start to become pretty oppressive as
Bro, not gonna lie, since we started the Yo, it has gone up from 84 to 126. It's 136 now. The Yo's work.
Dart going in, but this next layer of smokes to try and further stall. It's a reposition.
It's okay, Lydia. Bro, they're demolishing them. EG should have kept the ISO. The Yo meta. Oh yeah, Nah. We gotta introduce Nas. You're right, Ed.
I swear.
Nah.
If you're watching a Leviathan
Literally
game,
just
close
how
your
you
eyes,
spell it.
When you open them, one thing will have happened. Either
Okay.
Osmoss has gotten an ace, or
Loney, so it's Loney at the end, so it's Canel,
That duo has just been absolutely
Can Nel Oni.
throughout
Canal
stage 2.
Can Nel Oni. Can Nel Oni. Can Nel Oni. I got it. Canel. Can. It's too many syllables, bro.
They're just running away with the game now.
No, you gotta let the nah rip like you're jumping out of your chair. Fair. Oh.
The ult there, Osmoss knives, like maybe that's going to be the thing to do it. No,
Can
it's just great
Nel
coordinated
Oni.
play. Both
There's
King and Mizzino
two
wrapping on
L's.
opposite sides of
Yeah.
center site, even after they lost Osmoss. Look at this, they're all turning around to look at King, and Mizzino's just swinging at the same time.
And if you remember Shanghai,
Nah.
it was beautiful.
Beautiful.
The critiques of this team were that the fundamentals were off, that they weren't trading together, they weren't having those.
Don't
swings
forget the
together,
bro.
so in the late
True.
round. Here,
So
it's
we can
ready.
say yo,
EG,
bro,
EG,
and
a fast
nah.
play towards A.
In A education,
Three
it's
evil
true.
geniuses, but their B-side is in shambles. Nature is all on his own. What can he find from back yellow? They know where he
Oh
is.
man, they're in fast. Wait a second. Hang on. Nah. Nah, bro. Bro. Yo. Chill.
3v2 for a retake. Another fight coming back through mid.
And Supa just got the res. It could be a 3-on-3. VG played their cards right. Supa spotted dropping. Pathing back to Snowman. They're both isolated here, and Calm is on the prowl.
This timing
The
on
viewers went down.
Not looking, it's a freebie. And now one man to stand.
Yo.
On the swing, a dink received through the box, and Leviathan ready to put an end.
Nah. Nah.
To this series on Icebox.
My nods need work, I guess, if our viewership went down when I was 9. Give me my points. What did I say? True. Honestly, that's an ISO diff. We go ISO there, it's a different game. Alright, pay out the Lev believers. Interaction failed. Uh-oh. Robo Nana, I need you to wake up, Robo Nana.
What a performance.
We got other predictions to do, Robo Nana.
It started off with cool things from EG. That boost over on the B site, it's definitely interesting. You had the Jaw Ace on top, but Leviathan, that
Alright, we did it.
just next level.
We did it. We paid it out. No worries. Start prediction. Lev versus EG. Map 2. Who do we got, chat? Lev or EG? The map is Sunset. Map 2 is Sunset.
Every time I needed a new phone, I had to switch carriers. I told him at Verizon.
Oh, Verizon? Yo, I love Verizon. And my iPhone? I can trade in my iPhone at Verizon?
Wireless contract.
I need a lawyer.
Bro, that's crazy.
Representative. Now that I got a huge storage and battery upgrade, I'm officially done switching.
Yeah, I'm never switching again. Because I can trade in anything and get an iPhone 15? Okay, all right.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah, Red Bull gives us wings. Yo, it's the iBuyPower Ace computer, chat! Yo, when Jogamo aced, someone gets this computer. That's crazy. Yo. Nah, you can get this computer? Bro. Yeah, I've heard that story, Rogelio. That it's because they got sued for it being too literal. So, like, they were like... Alright. No Twitch ads, just VCT ads. Let's play some Valdol. Let's play some Valdol while we wait. Alright, guess the map. This is Fracture, right? This is Fracture. And this is... It's obviously over here. Is this just attacker side bridge? CT spawn. It's not CT spawn. Defender side spawn, that's in the middle of the map. It's definitely not that. Is it? It's... Which side of the bridge is it, though? I think it's this one, right? Attacker side... Attacker side spawn. It is... The call out is not spawn. It is attacker side, though. Help, I'm listening to Zelsa sing You Are My Sunshine, and I'm getting traumatized. I'll just hang out over here, Sonic, and you don't have to worry about that. So click bridge. It was bridge? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, I should have known that. We can see it. Alright, 2 tries isn't too bad. Alright, guess the agent. Alright, give us an agent. First chatter to say an agent gets it typed in. Fade? Alright. I got you, Lydia. It is an initiator, but it is a not female. And was 2022. Gecko? People are saying... Ulrich said Sova first, so let's do Sova. It was Sova! Ulrich, my goat. All these people saying Gecko? Ulrich's the goat. It was Sova. This is Clove, no? No, it's Reyna? Okay, bro. Alright, pixelated agent. I hate these pixelated things. Reyna? Povel did know it. Hoy knew it too. Alright, the ability one's always the hardest. Is this a smoke thing, chat? Clove? It's not clove, it's ISO. Yo, thanks, Sir Arlon, for resubscribing to Once Who Knows. Appreciate it. ISO, but what's the ability name? Contingency? Contingency? Okay, it's a contingency. Good job, chat. Good job. Alright, weapon skin. Ooh, this is kind of a hard one. This is a hard one. Bound. It's the bound one. Okay, bound. Yo, did you all already do this? Did you already do it? They think I'm an old dog? Ha! I'll show them just how many tricks I know. That wasn't a good read. Let me try again. They think I'm an old dog? Huh. I'll show them just how many tricks I know. Brimstone. Are you all thinking my Brimstone? Pinflash is good at it. This was a good one. We got everything within 2 tries. 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. Global time. 10 out of 10. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. We can do global, or we could do some more. We could do guess the rank. We could do guess the rank or global. Let's do global real quick. Because I want to do one because I think we're not going to have a ton of time. Alright, every day there's a new mystery country. Your goal is to guess which country it is using the fewest number of guesses. Alright, let's play the game. Guess the rank with our clips. We'll do guess the rank in between series, chat. Because we have more time. Because, like, they're already about to start Sunset pretty soon. Alright, what country do we want to start? Spain? I got you. I love Spain. Spain was like one of my favorite. Oh, it's kind of close. Orangey. It's orangey. This would be a banger for a fun day, but Pinflash would know a lot of our ranks. Yeah, that would be fun. Turkmenistan, Lydia says, and Netherlands. Ulrich says. How far away is 3,435 kilometers? I live in the Freedom Land, so I don't know nothing about the kilometers. Click the button, it goes to miles. Oh, okay. 2,000 miles is a long ways away, right? Like, this is 2,000 miles, right? Or is it even? Like, the entire United States is like 2,000 miles long, right? Like, that's pretty far away. Why is it orangey then? So it could be like in Africa, or it could be like towards Asia. Nova Scotia. Finland. 1,000 meters is 1 kilometer, Pinflash. Thank you, Robin. Canada. Turkey is too close, Pavel. Yeah, I think this is too close. Because I think 2,000 miles is like the entire width of like the United States. No? No, it's not that far, is it? Kazakhstan? I'll go with Kazakhstan, Hoy. Is that how you spell Kazakhstan? Do you mean... Yeah, let's... Oh! Oh! Good call, Hoy. Good call, Hoy. We're close. We're cooking. 150 miles. Does that mean it's not actually bordering this, then? It can't be Russia, right? Because that'd be 0 miles, the closest border, right? 150 miles is not far, though. That means it's not Russia. It's probably not... It's not China, either. For those who don't use miles, that's 43.45 nautical leagues. Good comms. Georgia? India? India's too far away. 150 miles is not far at all. Like, it's definitely a country like here-ish. Pakistan? I'll go with Pakistan. No, it's up. It's in between. It's not Pakistan. Georgia. Georgia is adjacent to the answer. Is it Turkey? Was it Turkey all along? Adjacent to the answer. So it has to be this country right here. It has to be right here. It's whatever this thing is right here. It's whatever this country is. It's not Armenia. Armenia's over here. Armenia's on the left of Turkey, chat. Yeah, I don't know what country that is, too. No, it's not. That's Greece. Yes, this is Greece, but like Armenia's like over here. Like Armenia's up here somewhere. I'll type in Armenia just to show you're wrong. Armenia is adjacent to the answer. Okay, you were right, but it's not Armenia. I'm not cooking. So we're both wrong. I'm happy with us both being wrong. Lebanon? No, Lebanon's over here. Is it Iran? Yeah, it must just be Iran, right? Iran is adjacent? Bro, what is this country? What is this? It's this thing right here. Never realized Armenia looked like a chicken leg. No, it's the small sliver. It's the small sliver? You're right. Good comms. Good comms, Ulrich. It's whatever this little diamond is. What is that? Azerbaijan? It is as no wait. Ulrich was wrong. We were over the average guesses, chat. We were over the average guesses. Oh, we're loading in. Music off. Music off. It's game time. What's up, Dr. Turnip? Sunset?
And making it up into the top
It's
six.
neon time,
And into
chat.
Sunset, though, Potter seemed very confident coming into this map. Was a bit self-critical of the
We
reach
practiced
he
some
had going
Spike Rush
forward. Feel a lot
3v3?
better
Yeah.
about the start
Good
of
stuff.
This one. Gotta win the pistol, she says. That's what we're
Oh, yeah, this is dope. I'm interested that Evil Geniuses play Fade instead of Sova, though. It's kind of interesting. Neon diff time.
Early mid work from EG right now. One Prowler clears out, says there's going to be
I'll
no
never
break. Yeah,
learn the
instant
world.
response from Lev already moving back up
True.
here, potentially refight back into mid.
I should have brought Mini Flash in for this. Mini Flash loves geography. It's like his favorite thing.
I like the little push.
In Jagamo goes.
Bait that rotate over, instantly go back over into the A space.
Chat, do we think this is the battle for best neon in the world? Jagamo versus
EG
Aspas?
looking in this with Supermen. Paranoia if they need it to go ahead and scale on forward. There's just
Nah.
locked back into shop as EG scale up to the plant. Hold on.
Mini Boo? It's not Mini Boo anymore, chat. Mini Boo was only the best neon in the world because no one else was playing neon.
His teammates are buying time for him on this side. He's already heard at least 3 players in this position, but if the timing's not right, could fall to K.
Listen, chat, I've watched the VODs. I've watched Mini Boo play neon. Oh, okay. Nah. Wait, yo.
Gets the spam himself.
Yo!
Through the smoke. Somehow making it look close, but the Xeno will finish things off for Lev.
Bro.
I love how active Lev
Bro.
getting on this defense early on, starting with that.
How was that? Rate my Yos and Nas there. What do we think? Out of 10, chat. How was that?
Footsteps rotating through mid, right? Because I forget who it was.
Those Yo and Na were very good. Thank you, Rogelio.
Ran through that mid space to regroup with the team while King was walking behind him. 8ball tried to take that space.
No, it's not Mini Boo though. You all haven't been in the VOD dungeon like I have, all right? I've I've been watching the VODs. Jagamo's Neon looked way better on Sunset than Mini Boo's. Like on an individual, like Neon mechs.
Another pistol round loss.
Neon mechs scale.
Not the way they wanted it. I must wait a fair amount of
What's the content guesser game again? That would be fun. You all would see how like bad I am at it. I give it a 9 out of 10. Thank you, Punfish.
They have full armor. The threat of an Ospas Outlaw is a little bit too much to buy into the second round.
Raffle needs to be closed. Good comms, Povel. Good comms. Close the pred.
How is this all gotten so strange? It matters not. Ospas will simply get the kill onto APOP and regain sanity in this round. EG have a paranoia though.
Yo, you all have been yapping in stream chat.
But that aftershock was so clutch. I think coming out of Mizzino there, still 2 kills for EG.
EG are getting kills.
The country guesser? That's Geo guesser, right? Apparently it's paid now. We talked about it at some point for the Chinese Valorant games.
Now they can focus their attention back into main. Forced off of the spike, and King is going to be picking
We'll
up.
do guess the ranked next. Like ranked all.
And Leviathan will secure a slightly shaky round 2.
Yeah, got a little odd there towards spawn with EG picking up a few kills.
Talk about spawn, talk about market. There's 2 ciphers like running circles around each other.
Whole round was weird.
Is it me or is the sound balance different today? Or maybe it's just the VCT Americas versus VCT China diff. I swear America's production has the like sound effects in Valorant way louder. Like way louder. Like why are we hearing the swinging of the swords? Ospas? Oh, one for Os. You see how cleanly he picked up that rifle too? He picked it up mid-slide, chat. Like he dropped the gun. That was high swag. It was a high swag moment from Ospas. Ospas can toss this gun over too and go ult. Jog. Out Jog goes. Alright, 1-1. Jog versus Jog versus Ospas right now. High swag stun, yeah. Ospas? Oh, Ospas completely diffs Jogamo there. It's a huge neon diff. He's got the slide. Yo, this could be huge. Oh, the spam from EG is too good. You got to slide on him, Ospas. Oh, he got one, got traded. Nicely done from EG. Keep it clean. Dogamo versus Master Claspus. I like that. Or is it Master Claspus? Claspus. Claspus.
It's very important to equalize there.
Yeah, that kill from Jog
Bro,
is everything.
Ospas is such a weeb. He's got his game in Japanese. Why does Ospas already have ult? He had it before this last kill or two. Down mid he goes again. Oh, good counter stun. Slide on him. Oh, Ospas lower in the neon ratings. He should have been sliding there. Why aren't we sliding there? The voice line sound cooler.
All that was happening in mid. Ospas took elbow on A, and the hit is coming off of that. Ult in for Superman.
Unfortunately, the GOAT is allowed to be a little cringe. Yeah, I mean, no shade, you know? You can like what you like. But let's call a duck, you know?
Com has a dart up in 1 second. That'll be the cue for this retake. In goes the dart.
Oh, okay, Com.
Despite being stuck in a trip.
I was about to say that was a good swing from that was a good swing from Jogamo, but Com dealt with it nicely.
Good flash, buys time, King down, and Mizzino was always alone on this flank. Will run out of
I've never heard a duck. I'm used to a spade.
Evil Genius is a great response this time around. Seeing that, hey, Ospas just ran the aggro piece against
Breach stun showing once again that it's useless.
Seeing the ultimate in his hands, expecting something aggro. And I thought the quick stun coming out from nature in response was a great way to equalize this game. right there. Superman getting the kill on that as well.
Oh, Jogamo was in the tripwire. That's why Calm was able to win it out. Okay, that makes more sense.
Thus far, the game has been a little bit less about the Neons than you'd expect, really coming down to these late round fights.
I don't know, Mimi. Ospas is 6-4 and Jogamo's 2-4. Coincidence? I don't think so. Yo, Ospas is just running it down every round.
One way up in main, that's an orb taken for Sova.
Am I the only one who thinks the updated EG logo is kind of weird looking in graphics? Let's see. It's a little off, I guess.
The way EG usually play isn't just running.
I haven't really looked at it.
It's sending him for those slides to peek into aiming, to peek into market, find those kills.
Tex is about to swing into a lot of players here.
No, Tex is holding and gets one, but gets punished.
Get away with that one, though. Ultimate now sent in and a follow-up.
Oh, good trade from Mizzino. Yo, it's a 3v3 and two of them have guns. Never mind. Derek owns Mizzino. Come on, Ospas. Oh, yo! Nah, bro, nah. You can't, yo.
Unbelievable what Ospas been able to find. Now Apod has to go on a
bro, nah.
At the same time, the players are trying to gather up together.
Is coming up through mid. Apoth is not watching for
bro.
Leviathan is steal a round away. Off an Ospas 2K.
Actual highway robbery there on the low buy.
Pin flash.
That shot's nice. Yeah.
Pin flash sounding like artists over here. Nah, bro, nah.
More players kept swinging. Like Mizzino comes around that corner after
I remember that Poval playing tech. Yeah, I'm mixing the Zendikar gasp every once in a while. Okay, I try.
Ospas. He's revolutionized his game. You remember Ospas from hit moves like Kira, Ospas, Kira. Now we introduce Shift W Ospas.
And we're seeing it again, a walk down mid for Lev.
He's truly perfected it.
Yeah, taken to the new
Hey, they were using the thing you said, Lydia. Gira Ospas.
Kind of really mixed up round to round how they've called.
Ospas is using the Ivori bundle. It must mean that the Ivori is the best Vandal. That's so true.
Footsteps.
They're creeping.
Oh, yo!
It's a 1-for-1 at the end. Somehow Supa's the one to stay alive.
Yo, is Superman the greatest player of all time? New GOAT. New GOAT. No, he's Superman. Yeah, Robin, that is how the guy on the broadcast said it. I'm sorry that I don't know how to pronounce it the way you're saying to pronounce it, but that's how Ender said it on the broadcast, is with the G. I was repeating what he said, all right? I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take it from some London, yo, come to London, bro. Like, I'm not taking it from the Londoner, all right, about how to pronounce things, all right? I'm just not.
Okay.
Silly business.
Alive is just blowing the top off every one of these rounds. This time,
how does Superman live that? I don't know. That guy is the GOAT. He absolutely juked. He absolutely juked Ospas out of his Converse there.
Leaving a big gap in mid, but quickly responding to crunch back into that space.
Yeah, bruv, it's Tuesday, ain't it? It's Jira, not Jira.
The exchange ends with no gain for either team.
On a round with two rifles,
Robin Wobbin must be a big Jira Kanban board enthusiast.
But now EG are heading into one of the only rifles Lev have on the B site. It's in the hands
I'm
of
fluent in Spanish, I think I should say. Well, Robin, that shows your ignorance since Ospas is Brazilian and speaks Portuguese. So checkmate, Robin Wobbin. Classic Englishman. Classic Englishwoman. Out here being like, I speak Spanish. Just trying to put down the native people and explain to them how it's supposed to be, how it's supposed to be said.
Online wants to get a bit of a fight here. He's really buying a lot of time off this clock. The Omen.
What, we talking about Spanish? No, Robin. Well, we are in the sense that Robin Wobbin Oh, okay, King. Okay. Oh, Neon Death.
Towards the backside, a double there.
Ooh, Mizzino with the trade. 3v3.
It's already gone so far. A rolling thunder as insurance. It'll get committed. That
Off
spike
your
is not being
feet.
defused today.
Yo, Superman look. Oh, what?
Wait on the side. They'll find a kill,
No time.
but it'll be EG's round.
Good round, EG. What are we talking? So Rogelio is Spanish. They are similar. Okay, I mean, like, Robin, how would you feel since the other day I called Irish and you being like living in London and then you saying Irish? If I just said that's similar, that's close enough, right? They're the same thing. Ireland and English.
Line holding approach with that gun.
What do you make of it? It seems hard to get back.
Can you say it in both ways, Pin Flash? Robin Wobbin's the worst Irish person I've ever met. Out here saying, yeah, yeah, Irish and English are similar. They're the same. They're the same. What? Isn't bro, Robin? The Irish's whole culture is hating the English. That's their whole thing.
We'll call his timeout now.
They both speak English. Now, why is that, Robin? My wife, who is Portuguese, said it's soft G. So, what is it, like Jira? Jira versus Jira.
Leviathan's retakes, how they get into the B site, because so far every round, EG have sort of let Jaw go loose and fight deep towards their spawn, fight around pillar. Leviathan need to be a little crisper in their early spacing, maybe commit a little more.
I don't teach pronunciation. I'm Irish and I don't hate the English. Well, Robin Wobbin, I think your Irish card is going to get revoked.
Especially on that B site.
Like Shira.
And if this comes down to a retake on A, that op could become
yeah, that's
more
not Spanish. Sorry.
Kind of forces Lev to fight off of these Cypher trips a little more aggressively. I think they're trying to fake pressure over towards A because, look, they've got the fault line ready to go. They're going to send out a dart off the rip too, I would imagine. But it's just Cypher Util held behind.
Robin digging herself a hole on stream any percentage.
The whole idea is use this util to push them into the up, to push EG into Osbos, but EG just aren't biting at the time.
Oh, Superman! Superman gets a 50% aim buff when he's on Omen, it appears.
But while this is going on, Lev has somehow taken back control.
Yeah, can we see Calm on site, please, Observer? Like, I love Osbus as much as the next guy, but, like, that can't be as important as... It can't be as important of Osbus staring into the wall to shoot the lurker as, like, the literal sight hit, no?
In here quietly with King, actually using that smoke to cross to the other side.
My wife keeps repeating the word, expecting me to know how to type it phonetically. That's hilarious.
Osbos has a stun. He can pull some pressure off his teammate.
Alright, Osbos. Goat time. Bro, he's got a stun? Slide on him? Oh, yo! Yo, he's him, bro!
Osbos there, and King is instantly ready to snap on the paranoia. That is a good retake. And that's what they needed, right? Lev had been struggling.
Why did they both go slant? I don't know. They must have thought they had less sight control than they actually did. Neon buffs are broken. Full accuracy on slide.
This round was looking all EG's, but that late kill found.
You just paranoia don't matter, bro. Yeah, someone clipped that pin flash reaction. Yeah, we gotta get on Twitter. It's a new era here at Club Banana. You know, who's all about the no social media, no short form content? We're literally all short form content, all impression farming. That's all we do now. We've gone 180.
Utility is just completely disrespected here, and EG have main control.
But EG don't.
Osbus is so good. He's probably the best duelist in the world. Not probably. I think it's just like undisputable at this point that he is. Because like you said, he's the only one who's like a world-class level Jet, Raze, and Neon. Though, you could say the same about Jagamo. No cap. Except I won't post any shorts. Bro, Ulrich, you gotta get on the train. You gotta get on the train, alright?
Mizzino are going to be coming back on.
The time is now, old man. As a teacher of the youth, it's time to adapt. Oh. Aftershock, nice cage. Yo, Jagamo is asleep right now. He's absolutely getting boomed by the Cypher.
The Omen can't even ult in. Superman has to cancel because there's an up right in his face.
In Spanish, it's more like Jira. Jira? Yeah.
It's not gonna happen. Simple as that.
Aspas is good, but he has a crappy ego, which has to hurt the team cohesion. Interesting. I think I've kind of heard the Aspas rumors, but I don't really know about it. When is the TikTok co-stream coming online? It's in the works for sure. Pin Flash crazy reaction to MVP Aspas. The Twitch clip? Let's go, Povo. Povo is a member of the youth. Povo understands. Untapped market. When can we start selling server Robo Anna reactions as loot boxes? True. Digital goods market is huge right now.
In the calling from EG, hey, they're ready to just sit, outwait you, outlast you, and eventually EG are gonna have to pull the trigger into a Cypher Sova breach. It's not fun.
So for the second map in a row, Potter will call a round 10 timeout. Last time, they converted 2 off of it and gave themselves
the timeout coming out, the Potter timeout. I'd be worried if Aspas didn't have an ego. That's a good point, Karuna.
His cat or just a cat?
Is that to be the best at things, you kind of have to have that egotistical mindset. Yeah. I was watching a video essay about the NBA, like before stream, and it was talking about like, they actually made a good point of, they were talking about like,
anyways, this is a critical round for EG out of that time.
They were like, I would make fun of, they were talking, it was a video about Kevin Durant. And apparently, I haven't watched the whole thing, but he made a great point of, he was like, I would never make fun of Kevin Durant for claiming he's the best player in the world. Because, like, to be as good as, like, Kevin Durant is at basketball, or in this instance, right, like Aspas is at Valorant, you have to have that mindset. Or you're not gonna, like, you can't. There's a big argument to make that, like, Aspas would never be as good as he is if he didn't have that ego.
Cypher's changed setup over towards B. There's an operator here as well. And EG will try and funnel through.
You can have an ego without making a toxic environment for teammates?
Surely not. Here comes that flood.
True, shell side, but do we, how much do we, oh my god, he's cooking. Do we even really know? Like, the problem is like, it's hard, like, we only hear, like, rumors on either side.
Aspas isn't even doing anything different.
One of the things that, like, we don't got the Valorant reporters in yet. There's a massive cat on it, and it's cute. Wait. Oh, the Jagamo mouse pad. The youth likes loud noises and bright colors. Your reaction is perfect. Thank you, Poval. Alright, we're going to bringing in the youth soon. Alright, Mimi cursed the timeout. EG do not get the the Potter timeout bonus.
Multiple options for the pace here could activate off of first shot. Does he want to swing through? King on the angle here, shots, but
Pen Flash, am I the youth? Yes, Robin, you are a youth member.
Themselves out of the play after the early pressure. King, though, counter paranoia will force all these players back.
There's a teleport.
Pen Flash, do you give me permission to send you one message? It's Val Esports shop-wise. Yes, you can. I don't mind that. I saw a video going over one of the worst baseball players ever and his mindset towards it. Being the worst player in the top 0.001% is one of the hardest places to be at in sports. Yeah, that's an interesting topic. Sorry to talk over the Tex 1v5 save here, but it is an interesting topic of, like, I've talked about this a lot when me and Miss Flash watch basketball. Of it's so weird, right? Of, like, if you're a professional sports player, right? You're a professional athlete. Esports or, like, traditional sports, right? Like, your whole life, you've been, like, the best, right? It's more so, like, esports is probably not as applicable, right? But, like, yeah, like, let's say you're an NBA player, right? Like, you've been the best person, and you've been like a star. Like, you've been like the center of attention your entire life up until the moment you get into the NBA, basically. Right? Like, you've always been like the big man on campus. Like, everyone is always like, yo, that's the guy who's like, he's insane at basketball or whatever. And like, everyone always knows it. You know, and then once you get into the NBA and they're like, yeah, you're like the bench player now. We need you to kind of just be like the journeyman, be a role player. Like, how does that affect their mental? It's like really interesting to me.
They need to blow up mid.
Leviathan have players ready to pinch them.
Well, Robin Wobbin, your personal anecdotal experience is not reflective of the entire demographic, unfortunately.
Maybe though, he's gonna blast them away.
Me, but on OM. Pincata after being Zelsus. Yeah. Jogamo? Oh, are we Apoth? 3v3.
Back into even territory. EG a plant down. And controlling market. This fight could define this round, but they get away. Paranoia used on the reclear and Lev.
Brian Scalabrine has a thing about this. He's closer to the LeBron than you are to him. Yeah, exactly, G. Exactly.
To do it alone. He's got a stun. Set up into the back side of
But it's like weird for Brian Scalabrine, right? Because like that is true, but it's also like
the kill comes through. 2v2.
It's more like what I'm more interested is like, how does Brian Scalabrine, like, because you can even see in that answer from Brian Scalabrine, right? Brian Scalabrine still has a gigantic ego, right? To even like be like, I'm LeBron compared to you scrubs, you know, is kind of crazy, no? Oh, okay, I like that cast from Ender. Said, ew!
We're all tied up. I mean, again, like, Leviathan were in such a good position, but Jaw got that forward position on site, got the first kill, and then again, winning this
Jogamo sliding on him.
on site, assisted by the stun. Set up Apoth perfectly.
Well played here by Apoth.
So for the second map,
Well played.
EG show signs of life at the end of the half.
Starter, model, athlete, teachers give you passes on everything to bench warmer and gets 30 seconds of playtime in the NBA has gotta hurt. Yeah, it's weird because you spend your whole life, right, being like the center of attention, and then all of a sudden you're just like, you know, nobody. I sent it to your Discord. I hope that's fine. Yeah, it's fine, Rogelio.
I have to say Sentinels right now, not to be basic. I was an NRG fan, but right now I do have to go with Sentinels, so sorry.
It's the teams and whether they have buddy only or a complete bundle, and if colored buddy. Oh, good stuff, Rogelio.
But I don't know what's going on.
Appreciate
That's
it.
a question for them that they have to figure out. But the track record, I'm so sorry.
I think they're sorry too, but okay. So who's your favorite player in Sentinels? I'm gonna guess.
Who
Can we
is?
say it on 3? 1, 2.
Bro, why are they talking about Sentinels?
Like a book.
Why are they talking about Sentinels, chat? Can someone explain it to me?
So you're here with your
Who is this? This is Ben.
This is
Oh, good job, puzzlers.
My friend.
Ben. Here, she's not here. Talk to me. What is it?
It's like a first date hangout.
What? Because we heckin' love tints. That's why they're talking about Sentinels. They need the
Throw these
viewers.
away. Don't need these anymore. Okay. So okay, wait. Okay. So like, what do you think of her?
Oh, she's amazing.
Drama?
Yeah, I don't know. She's fun.
Did they said she was a content creator, right?
Yeah. She's fun.
What is happening? Yeah, I have no clue.
Okay.
Okay.
Why are they doing this to people?
Can I see that smile? Look at that smile. Oh my
Like,
God,
yeah, what is?
All right, now what's great about him? What's great about him?
Okay, he does have an incredible smile. I have to say that.
Look at that. And he makes his own jerseys. Can you stand up? Can we see your own jersey? Look at this. Why buy merch when you can
I
make
thought
it
this
with-
was Valorant.
I'm gonna leave
Demon 11? Bro, we're just talking about different teams. Like, We didn't even find a fan of EG or Leviathan. We just like went and found a girl with pink hair and discovered that it was like their first date, so we just embarrassed them for 3 minutes.
All right, but we got to settle back in because
That was fucked up. Yeah.
at 6-6.
We were just ignoring that they're sitting next to Tin's doppelganger. Like, who was she? Was she a content creator? She said the interview started with like, it's someone you might recognize. They interviewed the girl because she said every match, but yeah, it's cooked. They got no chance in that situationship now? Nah, that's messed up. He made his own EG jersey. Oh, that was an EG jersey where he... Yeah, I see.
Because they know, just like an Icebox, EG fall down in numbers and they start to get active, creeping up into mid, but has Mizzino left just too early?
It's brutal, Mizzino.
Oh, what a flick!
That's ridiculous.
Oh, okay, Mizzino.
Poor Derek is left alone now. The mechanics on that man.
Like, I've always known Mizzino is good, but there's been something about stage 2 where it just looks different, Mimi. He is just on fire. Door closed now in the face.
Mizzino diff. Oh, the new skin?
But this would be the second
Is the new skin buff enough? It might be Aspas, Mizzino, and friends.
And Derek's haunt broken.
I will find you, Pen.
King is even gonna have another
Oh, who pinged me here? I was like, for a second I was creeped out. I was like, what? Why is that guy saying that? But I get it now. Yeah, it's because you have the watch party role. And I pinged all the watch party people 100. I was like, huh? What? Watch partiers being mad about being pinged for a watch party. I mean, Bubblegum Frog, it's because just like the interviewer for VCT Americas, they only care about Sentinels. It's the sad truth of the state of the esport, but it's the truth. They only care about Sentinels.
Dart broken, Apoth falling back.
Apoth actually still has the camera to place.
I was just like so confused. Like, why is she asking about Sentinels? She was like, who's your favorite Sentinels player? And I'm like, bro, we got the GOAT Aspas playing in the game right now. We got like the defending champions. The defending world champions are in the server right now. And we're like, who's your favorite Sentinels player?
One kill. That might just be enough information gained off of that. And
Hot take, I don't like Sentinels and don't get the hype.
Yeah, actually getting ready to refight into market. Great.
That is weirdly a hot take, but I agree.
You've actually gone all the way and around, back into spawn.
No Billy enjoyers. Exactly. Why are we not talking about Billy right now in the halftime show?
I think just trying to.
Sentinels really is the old TSM of Valorant. Yeah, basically.
Big guns in the second round.
At least Sentinels are good now. Oh, is that salmon? Thank you. What is this, like a little puree of sweet potatoes?
No problem.
Wow. Chat, we might actually need to do the cooking stream. Miss Flash just brought in like a crazy meal.
I was like, he did not die to the spike.
Hang on a second. Where's my phone? I'll show you all.
8-6 now, the lead for Leviathan, and as they've been doing in pretty much every one of these round 2s, they buy a lot of rifles, go for
I'm just sitting
FPX
here
buy, and
complaining about Sentinels right now.
great opportunity to win the
Chat,
bonus here.
and look what got brought into me.
Keep your eye on, right? You've got Derek, who's just 1 off of the Nightfall, 2 off of the Breach ult.
Boop, 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 boop.
Could become a factor in the post plant here, especially on Leviathan's side. Mizzino.
I like that we've brought back the full watch party experience where we do not care at all about the game.
Aspas is playing close
This
on
game's
the
pretty
shots,
good and we're
he's
just
ready
like
to go.
not, I'm just not paying attention to it at all.
Neon's about to
Look
walk
at this,
into each
Chad.
other, but there's a fault line ready to go from Nature, popping on through his jaw. Apoth there as well. King instantly traded out. EG
There you go.
destroy that mid setup from Lev.
We are missing tier 3 jail. Well, Poval, everyone's allowed to chat all the time now when Pin Flash is around. So Pin Flash, I made Sunday work. We defend the title for sure. 100% Varkas. 100%.
Mizzino in the 1-on-2.
That looks really nice. That's what I'm saying, Raging Fish.
10 seconds away from the
Now I'm hungry. No, the jail that keeps tier 3s out during round 11. No, I know, but like, why would we do a tier 3 jail when everyone's allowed to chat? Tier 3 jail was a thing because because only tier 3s could chat during watch parties. That was like the whole thing.
So badly for them.
That was a pristine jaw round. I mean, even at the end there, seeing him wait out, play off of the...
Pin Flash, have you guys used the lemon press? You need to put the lemon flat side down. I don't think we have used the lemon press yet.
Straight past him, coming back in mid on the reclear. It's very nice play all around from him.
All right, let's lock in. I'm officially like Tarek now because I'm eating during the stream. So I'm going to be eating and saying yo.
They're going to have money back in, and crucially, they have ults online now.
Oh yeah, I'll tell Miss Flash that that you said hi, Dr. Turnip. Dr. Turnip actually knows Miss Flash chat. They're homies and IRL.
Off of contact, perhaps. He get the timing to cross. No, spotted out by King, and that'll force him straight on back.
Okay, so this would be the clear comms round of the half chat.
So they'll have to put a drone in to reclear.
What do you think they're talking about?
Both teams had actually committed early smokes.
Derek and Durkay are the same person if you squint hard enough.
Neither team actually took
Read any good books lately? I have a good book coming that I'm going to start reading today. Poval. I'm going to start Malzahn, Book of the Fallen today.
Our way into this Cypher setup late.
You were in A, right? Yeah, I'm in A.
On elbow. Still, look how EG haven't moved at all. I think it was just Hex that was seen, so they think it's a lurker moving into A, actually.
Yeah, Prowler to reclear mid. 2 players working up a flank. This is all about the retake for EG. And for Lev, dealing with these strip wires, not letting anyone fall on this execute. They'll achieve that goal for now.
The neon comps on Sunset seem so good at hitting A.
Very methodical, too, dealing with that Cypher util.
I gotta go get my dog weighed for a snip. Catch you guys later. See you, Bubblegum Frog. Have fun. Best fantasy series out there, Pin Flash? I'm excited. That's what I heard. That's what I've been hearing. And I haven't read it yet, so I'm excited. You are implying that you do not know Dr. Turnip and they are a stranger IRL. Well, I mean, Dr. Turnip was a stranger to me until I met them IRL when we were in New York. But now we met them. Was it Zindy EU? No, Zindy's West Coast NA. Zindy is just has weird hours, so he's awake early in the morning.
Tex holding on to a tripwire to deal with the neon on the retake.
The EU mod is Danu. No, not Danu. That's not his name. What's his name? He hasn't been around in forever.
It was very uncomfortable for EG to get back into that area.
Well, Dunkel's not a mod, but that's probably who you're thinking of, Rogelio. Because Dunkel's been watch partying with Zendikar. So that's who you're thinking of, Rogelio. But Dunkel's not a mod. Daro, yes, and I thank you. Not Tommy. Tommy can't be trusted with that kind of power, Robin Wabham. EU getting no representation? There's an EU mod. Though it is kind of funny that the EU mod is was originally an APAC person who moved to EU. So he was a mod for APAC.
On that side too. The stall is pretty impressive from a Paranoia and the Cypher.
Are you being converted into Neon being the optimal duelist for Sunset over Raze?
EGF 4 towards mid.
Yeah, I think I was already there. Because I would already have said that Heretic were the best Sunset team. I can be an EU representative.
Only 40 seconds left of the round is a lot. They are banking on the over rotates from EG.
I don't think we're taking new mods. How do you become mods? Most of them, I think, when Hooge, like, and Ethan specifically were like, the server was becoming a bigger deal, they had a bunch of people apply and become mods. And then, like, we haven't really needed, like, extra mods since then. I became a mod because Underpeel was big enough deal, and I was just doing everything on my own for the most part. So, like, they were just like, it doesn't make sense for you to not be a mod since, like, you have this big thing going on in the server. So I just, like, I became a, what's called a community manager first, and then a mod.
Of that Leviathan in the lower final against G2, the team that showed up at Shanghai and had some sloppy moments in the late round. It's just one round, sure, but it does.
Or just be out for long enough and show up to streams, I guess. Yeah, basically. Well, that's what the first. A lot of the people who were like the first big fans were the mods. That's like basically what Zendikar and Nuda were.
Ospas ult and Supa picked off his perch. Opening kill there. Tex making trouble in mid, but the spike is going to come down now. And EG have a tough position here. Derek still managing to take down Tex.
That double market hold is really what's so hard. They've got to go full in through Boba or just send Derek on his own into market. So far, Lev still playing on the side.
Yeah, but they don't have guns, so never mind. Derek just dies to the one-way. Oh, Jogamo, look at that movement!
And now the round falls just about apart.
Oh! Jogamo low-key wins the round with his crazy Neon movement.
One tag through. Neon running him down.
Chat, he uses the Neon ult there to get an extra slide to catch the Sova, so he can't deny the plant with the ult. Yeah, huge movement diff there.
Managed dodging away from that second tag of the Hunter's Fury regardless. But EG absolutely locked in since that eco. Kept things competitive here.
My points. Tie game. Tie game.
So Lev now back onto the rifles. We'll put their attention back on mid.
Yeah, we gotta lock in, Ulrich.
It's interesting how little Jaw has really fought over.
We gotta lock in. 9-9. Two good teams playing. The Neon battle for GOAT Neon status.
With a smoke put down, a wall to threaten crossing over, it makes it pretty hard even to hold out from market. Apon still taking his chances on that line, but doesn't feel necessarily fully confident in his top mid hold.
That's a dangerous position.
That's a great stun.
Oh, Ospas.
Caught out by it. And the trade
they own the two market players.
I mean, King's even ulting into the back of Boba. I don't even know if EG can play this round out. Maybe if they can find an over-aggressive King, but even then, Ospas is the one holding first contact from market.
So, if you're in the Underpeel chat, you need to look at these kind of post plans. Did you see how, even though they had pushed Boba, right? Like, King had pushed Boba, but he's tucked. And he's, like, tucked because Ospas has contact. And, like, he will swing off of Ospas's contact. Too often, a lot of people in the Underpeel will just keep walking forward, right? Bro swing. I didn't see the one way. He couldn't find the one way. That's funny. Triangle post plant? Yeah, having like a 3-point.
Great value. Just following up on that fault line. They've been conditioned.
Like, too often I see in the Underpeel, the mistake people make is you're not actually, like, people aren't conscious of the choke. What should I DoorDash? What's the options? What's the options getting dubs? What are our choices here?
Very hard to deal with.
And that's really
But
difficult to do as well when you're playing
getting
with
dubs,
it's really easy.
since we are an official VCT watch partner, we gotta say, what should I have delivered to my home?
EG still have good money for this round.
You know,
if
that brand wants the all famous Copium, the one tap Copium endorsement, they gotta pay up. All right. We gotta pay up.
I like that Lev have put this control into B main early. It's very hard for EG to pivot back into fighting aggressively into B main because they've shown over towards the A side. That's where Jaw is. So EG are going to play effectively without info over this entire area of the map for the rest of the round.
But they do have this forward jiggle on A main. And that Prowler in mid is heard.
What should I order?
Leviathan, so they'll react into this A site. Paranoia,
The drone
stun as well for Jaw.
Yeah, they don't see anything. They
It's Tuesday, ain't it?
now calling everyone back.
Today would be a good burger day.
Set up over here on the B site.
Non-branded chicken
Tex
burger.
does not have any util left on this site.
That could be good.
Excuse me, that's Apoth, of course.
A chicken sandwich.
They're coming in quickly. They're gonna have 4 or 5 players ready to pre-take.
30 seconds left.
Taco Tuesday?
Already spotted out.
Deebs might be onto something. A local taco place? Oh!
Mazzino flicks around and cuts it down to Derek.
Oh, Lev taking a lead.
I mean, EG had everyone there, and it just did not matter.
Square burgers that aren't frozen. Local Italian food? Italian food doesn't deliver well. Oval.
Fighting together. And EG are gonna call
True, Punfish. True.
That is a brutal round to lose.
The only thing you need to know getting dubs is that you need to add a Red Bull to your delivery. You should order a Red Bull. But I like Taco Tuesday. I like Taco Tuesday. You got your alliteration going, and you get some good food. I would go with if they are available in your area, because I know if you're like not in certain parts of the country, or like you're not in like a bigger city, like an urban area, you might not be able to get these. Because like places I used to live, I definitely wouldn't have been able to get these, I don't think. But if you could get some burrilla tacos, Copium, Ohio gang, I got the sugar-free one right now. Let's go, Copium. A Red Bull and a side of Secret Lab share.
I think it is fair to say questions answered.
Yeah, burrilla tacos would be so good. Yeah, exactly. No, burrilla tacos are the shit. They're incredible.
Basically make or break.
Hoy is looking for a team for Sunday Spike Rush tournament. Anyone looking?
Sending Jaw over that space scan. Last time he played it, he just shift walked up into that area. We'll see how he approaches it this time around.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke over into A, maybe faking the presence. They're just bundled up.
Yeah, Hoy is plat. So Hoy's looking for the lower elo people.
Smoke will keep him back, and Love will reset.
On Plat Peak, then no, unfortunately Note would have to can't be on the same team as Hoy then.
Now stepping back into that mid space, sent a Prowler that cleared out into bot tiles, and now Nature just holds this fault line. So the second Jaw sees anything, there's an insta stun, and there will be no trades.
2 players spotted, bottom mid. But it's all about Jaw still. Here comes
You need the gold Note.
And now Jaw has to retreat himself.
It's tough. It was a nice look.
What if I place gold and you forget about my immortal piece?
Solid call for Lev though. They'll head back towards A late as King gets a kill onto Supa. Is he gonna draw rotations? Not yet.
That's no smokes, no paranoia.
This is tough. Lev have been kind of dominant on the attack side, no? It feels like EG have only won like some hero rounds.
Just don't have the team ready to go, and the Lev are gonna pop quick into this one.
Yeah, Apoth in trouble. He has to run away from this one. Tag will cut him out of the
It's unfortunate that EG trolled on Icebox. We definitely could have gotten a map 3 in this.
But he wants to get the plan
Oh, numbers advantage though. Ospa's still up though. Oh, that's a great stun. Oh my god, this breach. Yo, this breach ult! Oh, Ospas goes down.
Duels against King. Amid the chaos, he'll get one. But
Wait, EG are somehow winning this.
2v3. One player on the site.
Oh, Mazzino's too good though. Mazzino's too good though. Mazzino's too good though. Oh my god.
Lev are laughing about it. Everything is coming up, Lev.
Holy.
The breach ult is dodged out for the most part.
Mizzino's so
have a
good,
numbers
dude.
advantage. Lever just too clutch.
I've been a Mizzino fan since the crew days, chat.
Those 2 kills just off of nice timings. I mean, every single way he fights, isolating those ones and doing it perfectly.
Yeah,
We might not get it. Yeah, we might not get the.
that whiff doesn't count him the
We might not get
cost them
the
round.
map 3 here. Looking at it, 3 chances.
Ospas excelling.
Oh, Superman! Nah, nah.
Trades there from Ospas though.
It's not a trade though if he got 2, you know? You can't trade 2 for 1. I guess you can trade 2 for 1, but it's a bad trade for you, right? Good trade for EG, bad for left. Oh, Ospas! Oh, Giacomo! Hey! Oh, Ospas shuts him down. Oh, Derek? Nice shot.
And the spike has yet to be planted.
I think Giacomo's won the title of
Derek is low in mid.
Best Neon. Yo, King's gonna win this! King's gonna win this!
Oh, come on!
Nature, what are you doing? The bro fell asleep! Nah! Nah, not like this, bro.
But Derek rapping. A walk
Not like this. No, this feels almost impossible for Derek to
35
win.
HP on Derek.
He's got, yeah, King's just gonna own him. Because, like, the play here is to contact up and not tap the bomb. Yeah, Derek has no clue where he is. Look at, like, Derek's having to waste so much time clearing so much stuff.
Fade Haunt into main.
Oh! Yo!
He wins those?
He does win those.
In an impossible situation.
Okay. We're not done yet.
Hell of a shot on only 35 health.
What a shot,
Still
dude.
winning it through. I mean, Ospas is just doing the
Holy.
But Derek was the one to take him down. His teammates looking the wrong way. He's the one to step up in the clutch.
Oh my, what a shot, dude.
On the other side, Derek has quietly
Yeah, you did call it, Hoy. And I said it too.
and clutch when it matters too.
All 5 members of Lev set up towards A. A contact into main to start. Ospas very deep on this angle, but revealed by a Haunted.
We gotta be breaking the haunt, gang.
Lev have been trying to crank up the heat these last few rounds. It's no difference here, Derek again.
Pinflash, I know you talked about it earlier, but are you streaming the next series as well?
But now EG, they're all stuck inside
Maybe.
the site. Nature turns it right back around. Fighting with
I might be
the
down.
wall. This time, Derek is looking the wrong way.
So EG need to make magic happen again. 2 players left on a retake.
You can't be
Superman
letting
and
them.
Apoth.
Bro, that would be so sad.
Both are spotted.
Apologies, chat.
Casino has been
I think the
spotted
bath is
in
being
this
made for
position
the
before
baby
tucked
right now.
towards slant.
Sounds like.
20 kills to his name, a paranoia in his face, and
Okay.
takes him down.
We're on? We're on? Apop? No, come on, Superman. Just stick it, Superman. No, Super! No. No. All good. Leviathan, my goats. 7-1, the best team in America's. Easy. Points gone. Points gone, chat.
Certainly challenged here on this second map. EG
Points gone.
But the Ospas Neon Sunset debut here in 2024 is
Pay it out. The Lev Believers.
On the agents. Casino right there behind them.
Leviathan.
From this team has been incredible.
Leviathan farming people's points. Yeah, we'll do the next series too, chat. This has been fun. I'm enjoying it. We'll do some more Americas. Cause you know, here's my thinking, chat, is that the South American teams don't get enough love. So let's give them some love here. All right, let's go raffles and predictions. Start prediction.
only dropped 4 maps, as a matter of fact.
Loud versus
They look dangerous.
Furia. Furia.
A big win for these boys. I think striking a really good
Map
balance as well
one.
of finding some of these new creative comps, playing some of their old fundamentals as well.
Yeah, Leviathan looked good bringing in the neon.
Like at times, you know, when they play together, it's so good. But also
Or hear me out, in-house?
and put down, you can see them always looking for a little bit more. That's when the individuals can really shine. But the pace changes throughout their defensive half were very good, and definitely something EG has to warm up into playing against.
I don't think we have enough time for an in-house before the next series.
Every pistol.
But, you know what we have time for?
Chances to recover on map 2, but really this was a lockout.
Yeah, I mean ultimately EG.
You know what we have time for, chat?
They were just about even with them, with Lev. It was
We
those
have time
pistols. They've gotta
for-
get going their way. It's been a struggle a little bit for this team. But they're not out of things just yet, although EG are sitting right on that edge of top 6 at the moment.
But they're in the danger zone.
We have time for more party games. It's Ranked time. It's Ranked time. That's what time it is. Can we make a birds tier list? Sure, we can do that. We can do that after Ranked, yeah. That'd be interesting. It's been a fun day chatting Pinflash, but I'm gonna go sleep. See you tomorrow. See you, Rogelio. Have a good sleep. Good night. Ranked time. Let's do it. All right, guess. Can you guess the rank? Let's check it out. All right, we're on Jet. We got the default knife, so it's a Smurf. We bait the hell out of our teammates.
Spike planted.
We're playing on some goofy
Last player
4-3. Yeah, this is high elo. Now the thing is gonna have to be like, oh, bro, our name. What is our name, chat?
3.
No, this is better than Ascended. All right. Yeah, lesbian enjoyer out here. This is definitely their. This is definitely their real rank. All right. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, Ulrich. Is this player is immortal. At least. Probably high immortal 3. They all pushed him, though. Exactly. We have to guess what was the rank of the lobby. We're not guessing anymore what this guy's rank is. We are guessing what the lobby's rank is. They're making full noise, pushing. They all give him ones.
Last player standing.
This is why I don't like guess the rank. No, for sure. It's dumb. Yeah, this might be even lower. This might be even lower than Plat. They're making a ton of noise. Plat, Diamond, low-key, Diamond lobby. Let's split the difference and say Plat. I low-key think it might be like Silver. I low-key might think this is like Silver, Gold. I think we say Plat. Let's say Plat. Yeah, Gold. Yeah, dude. Okay. Yeah, that guy's definitely Gold, chat. That's a Gold player. Can we look at the tracker? Yeah, look it up. Look it up. I mean, it's like he's got the default knife, but he's playing like that. What is the stabilizing selection curve? Yeah, it's perfectly aligned. That guy's like you said, Ulrich, that player's Ascendant. That's like Minimoth, but he's playing in the Gold lobby. Yeah, look up lesbian enjoyer. Yeah, just Google that. See what comes up. All right.
You're out.
All right, we are just spamming away with this ghost.
Spike planted.
Reload. This is
Can't
low.
use that.
This is low.
One enemy
It's
remaining.
very likely this. Yeah, I'm thinking bronze too, though. This is real low.
Careful now.
This is like low, low.
My ultimate's ready.
Yeah, that's. I'm guessing bronze. Yeah, bronze for sure. It's very likely this profile, by the way. Okay, let's pull it up. Gold 1. Yeah, okay, buddy. Sure thing. Is it though? I guess it's from like this time period. Their stats aren't crazy. Their stats aren't even like insane or anything. They go a long time without playing though. That's more evidence. Oh yeah, I mean like they start playing a ton at the end of the act. Like they hop onto their Smurf. They go 2 weeks without playing a week. It's this person I found the round. They just left the game after getting... What? That's crazy! They just left the game after getting that clip. Oh. That would showcase, too, why they have bad stats if they just, like, leave the game. They were decided they were too good for Valorant is crazy. All right. Well, we got the bronze correct there. All right, last clip. Lotus, our Jet's just running forward like a maniac.
Yeah.
Bro, that's good crosshair placement.
I can blow through. 80 on Raze.
We smoke to allow them to cross the rubble. Okay, spray down.
He's behind.
Oh, ace. That's diamond, right? Immediately ascendant. I feel like that's diamond. And that's like reloading on 6 is cringe. It's baby Chad, yeah. I think it's diamond. That feels like a clip I could hit. Like that's me playing and I'm like diamond-ish. Yeah. 5 stars. That's a good day, chat. That's a pretty good day. Travel. Oh, we were supposed to do a bird tier list. Robin, can you do the bird tier list? Like, get us one, like, and link it in chat, and we'll do that next. All right, name states to travel from the start state to the end state. Try to get there in fewest guesses. I'll be good at this. I'm good at states. Today, I'd like to go from Delaware to Mississippi. Okay, that's easy. Delaware to Mississippi. So we're at Delaware, so we need to go Maryland. Maryland. What does Maryland touch? Virginia. So we need to go Maryland, Virginia. And then Virginia touches, this is like Kentucky. Can we get there faster? Yeah, is Kentucky the next? Kentucky. Yeah, I was thinking that, oh, we already touched Tennessee. We could have just gone straight to Tennessee. And then Tennessee gets us there. We could have just gone Tennessee, yeah. I was thinking, could we just go straight Tennessee before Kentucky? All right, we got our bird tier list. Bird tier list time, chat. Let's check on the game. How's the game doing? They're yapping. Tier list time for birds. All right, bird tier list. I thought Delaware was a city. No, I mean, it basically kind of is. Delaware is a really small state. Cockatiel, number 1. I have 2. All right, so this is going to be difficult because, like, do we even know some of the birds, right? All right, so, like, what is this bird? It's just like a white gray bird. Is this a seagull? This list of birds is very limited. To be fair, Dr. Turnip, not everyone has like done bird watching, you know? Like, I'm definitely not gonna know what a lot of these birds are. I'm not gonna lie. Seagull? Yeah, seagull, D tier. I think that's an easy D tier. The gulls. Does anyone like... Yeah, does anyone like seagulls? It's just an eclectic list. 1, good word. 2, yeah, it is. What is this? This is a turkey, right? Do we need to zoom in? Let's zoom in. Zoom in technology incoming. This is a turkey, right, chat? Turkey is all right, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna put turkey in C tier. Turkeys make funny gobble sounds, so they are funny. But that's not good enough to get them up. Turkey deserves B. Alright, so what's our rating? Are we like taking into account the food of the bird? Is that not a peacock? No, I don't think it's a peacock. It's a turkey. It's got the little ball sack on its neck. How funny we think they are, their behavior. I mean, I guess it's all... Yeah, turkeys... Well, that's one of the things I'm thinking, Elsie, is that turkeys are not scrumptious, you know? They are not scrumptious. Is Meg... I came in at an amazing time. Yeah, we're doing a bird tier list. Looks like a cassowary, not a turkey. Well, I have no clue what a cassowary is. Hang on, let's see. Is there a more... Yeah, this is the turkey. Okay. So this is... We're going to have to add a tier list here. Wait, we don't want to change this. I'm going to add a row below. And this is going to be called... Who? Because, like, I don't know who this is. You know what I'm saying? Like, who? I don't know what that is. The Huh tier. Yeah, we can name it the Huh tier. Huh? Bald Eagle is America tier. Chicken, S tier? Chickens are kind of mean, chat. Cassowary is S tier. They are basically dinosaurs. Yeah, all of them are dinosaurs. I think chickens are A tier because of the meanness. I don't think they can be S tier. But like gulls are more... Well, yeah, but gulls are in the lowest tier. They're in D tier. Chickens are S tier. Taste good and are cute. The taste is good. For chicken. Chicken taste is S tier. That's true. Chicken A tier, crowd favorite, but kind of boring in comparison. Yeah, I think S tier, you gotta have the full package, you know? Are chickens really pretty enough compared to, in the grand scheme of all birds, to be S tier? How do you know seagulls don't taste good? I feel like Tax 1K, if seagulls tasted good, we would eat a lot of seagulls. There's too many seagulls for us to not, like, turn them into food if they tasted good, you know? Alright, what is this thing? Does anyone know? Is this a pelican? No, this is a pelican down here, so this is gonna quickly go... Is this just a crane? A herring? So it's a herring crane? Yeah, exactly, overheated. Someone's definitely eaten a seagull and was like, nah, this ain't it, dog. It's kind of cool looking. I'm thinking B tier for this one. A tier because it looks cool as fuck. I feel like if we have chicken in A tier, we can't just put random thing in A tier, you know? An egret or a heron. I think B tier. And we'll move on quickly. Alright, chat. Duck. Where does duck go? Can we get an F tier though? Sure. Add a row below. And we're gonna make the F tier pink. F. And we're moving seagulls down to F tier. Duck easily S tier. I'm down for that. Ducks first S tier? Thoughts? Is there any argument for not duck in S tier? The seagull slander is unnecessary. Duck goes in A tier with chicken. Above chicken, people eat them. Good dishes with ducks. They're not as annoying as chickens, but can sometimes be annoying low key. Aggressive with bread. Duck has to be A if chicken is A. I'm down for that. That chicken and duck are equivalent to each other, right? I personally say ducks are cuter, though. So I would put duck above chicken. I'm willing to have them in the same tier, though. You know what I mean? Let me move this one over here real quick. So I can have, I'm going to have the game on the other monitor and I'll shift it over once it's ready, chat. Bald Eagle instant S tier. Povel says, as the American pilled lad he is. Ducks are heinous creatures and do bad things. Interesting. But they look cute and taste great. Ducks do taste really good. Alright. Thoughts on this? Flamingo and Bald Eagle in S tier, chat. Flamingo iconic, more fake ones than real ones. Flamingo C tier at best, Ulrich says. They're both icons, Robin Wobbin contributes. I swear to God, if you put the Bald Eagle S tier, you guys have propaganda about the Eagle Scream, because the real Bald Eagle Scream is weak as AF. Hi, baby Flash. Night, night. Bad? Bad what? Oh, you took a bath. I see. Sounds like we need to hear a real Bald Eagle scream. Good point. Well, not that. Real Bald Eagle sound. Alright, let's turn it up. Turn up the music. What is this? Is this like a hawk? The head's cut off. What's going on here? Robin Wobbin, this tier list is not good, Robin Wobbin. Canadian Goose instant F tier. I'm trusting the Canadian. My American heart has crumbled to pieces. Look up what a Kasawari sounds like. Okay. Right, the game's starting, chat. Wait, never mind. No, it's not. I lied. We can continue. They attack people. Eastern Canadians call them Cobra chickens. The Canadian goose, you mean? Okay, yeah. Easy F tier then. Robin Wobbin, what is... Like, we can't even see what these birds are, bro. Like, what is this one? Some sort of raptor. Raptors are dope, so it'll go B, but it's got to stay B because we can't see what bird it is. Just look like a raptor. Yeah, that will go B with the heron for being cool looking. Alright, hummingbirds, chat. Where are the bird watching nerds out here? Dr. Turnip's kind of a bird watcher. A tier? Wait, look up Kasawari sound so we can place it in S tier where it belongs. Alright, I'll look it up on the other monitor. Kasawari sound. Now, but see, how do we know this is real, Ulrich? How do we know this is real? Yo, what is going on with this bird, bro? It's just like humming.
That's it.
Pinflash, you gotta see the starling. What's the starling? Well, that's pretty cute. That's pretty cool. But we're not talking about starlings yet, Povel. You're distracting us over here. Yeah, that was R2-D2 for sure. We saw them when you guys were in New York City, European starling. Oh, cool. Do we have that on? Is that even on the tier list? I don't think it is. Anyways, hummingbirds. Let's get back to it. Okay, yeah, we gotta place Kasawari. Does Kasawari go to S tier because it's a dinosaur? Kasawari A tier? I'm kind of down for that. Because it's kind of goofy looking. It's got a cool sound, but yeah, I kind of agree with you, Robin Wobbin. We'll put it A tier. No, you know what? It goes B tier. It can go top of B tier. Alright? But just because you sound cool, that's not enough to get in the A tier, you know? That's not enough to get in the A tier. You gotta have multiple things, you know? Yo, thank you, Tachion. Resubscription to One Who Knows. Appreciate you, gang. You gotta have at least 2 cool things about your bird to get in A tier, you know? They kick so hard it rips someone apart. Do they even count as birds then? I feel like you're just, you know what I mean? Alright, let's get back to hummingbirds. Where do hummingbirds go? I'm kind of down for them to be C tier. Hummingbird C or low B? I don't trust its vibes. Fair. Alright, walkout time, gang. Hummingbirds can fly backwards, and that's awesome. It's loud. Cheep, 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 cheep. If Loud had a better banner, it would be good. Do you think Loud will still have Sadak on Neon or not? Yeah, I think so, Varuna. I think they're keeping that. I heard Loud and thought it was a
Loud is going into this matchup proud and confident that they can secure a win against their fellow Brazilian opponents. But
I mean, we'll even go back to Bird tier list for a second here right now.
win out of their hands here in stage
I'm
2.
down with Hummingbird staying at
Feels
C.
that way. Look, we did all predict Loud. The majority of the people have predicted Loud to win. But this is
Whatever this little guy is, he can be D tier.
MIBR.
No Cardinal on the list. That's a big oversight. I'm not gonna lie.
Beat 100 Thieves.
No Cardinals
The
and
winners
L.
of stage 1 playoffs.
Wacky.
100 Thieves have been a little bit off.
Yeah.
This is
What is this
super
thing,
chaotic.
chat? I'm
After
putting it
Fury
on
then get
Ha
just
for now.
smashed by EG, expectations are kind of out.
Kill Diller.
Yeah, I feel like now
Kill
it's
Deer.
feeling
Face
like
Stripes.
50-50 for me, a little bit higher.
Cool
towards
Hairbird.
Loud and Haven and Icebox to be these maps.
Crested
Haven, we saw
Kingfisher,
Furia put up
potentially.
A crazy performance. Yes, it was close for
It's a
designers,
Macau?
but they
Is this a
have the
Macau?
need to
Or
reach
is
out.
it?
They were able to go forward, be aggressive, and do what they need to do to win that map.
This is gonna be C tier, Robin. It's goofy looking.
Two kind of questions in mind as I'm trying to see what team he's playing right now. Because
All right, thoughts about
most
this,
teams
chat?
are playing the pretty standard like Jet, Sova, Breach,
Thoughts about
Omen,
this?
KJ Slash, Cypher, all reliable. And then we did see Lev. They brought out the Neon with the Breach. NRG played that comp that you loved.
I feel like that's the move, right? I think this takes the S tier spot, the Macau. That's like the bird. Like, whenever a company's like, we need a bird, they put this bird on it.
Yeah, low key, I do want to see Tui's on the Jet op trying to fight.
Flamingo
against
go down to
Neon
A
on the
tier.
Furious side. I feel like that would be a really fun dynamic.
This is a
to kinda
goofy
see
looking
and
bird.
To kind of understand where he stands.
This is
as
a goofy looking bird right here.
Yeah, we got our agents.
Is back, baby.
Whatever this balloon looking thing is.
Out the Breach with the Neon. I mean, we saw Lev with those two agents. How
I think it's gonna be down here at D
controlling
tier.
the map, taking those early fights with all the stuns. And there's the Breach for Noswar with MW. And,
Alright.
yeah, it'll be
This is
interesting to
C
see the
tier.
contrast
I don't know what it is. I don't really need to know what it is.
Stun util agent because we have talked
It's
about
just
it
the
so
average
much,
bird,
but
I feel like.
Again, gonna be
C.
super interesting to see how these teams fare.
Absolutely. Now let's head on over
Ostrich.
to map 1 and send it over to your casters. I hear they can get you a good deal on
We're
some
gonna
illegal
leave. We're gonna.
fireworks, people. It's
We're gonna.
Doug and
We're gonna
Baby.
find out about Ostrich in a little bit.
I must confess, I have no idea what that is talking about. I'm not a plug for illegal fireworks. Do not bring those to me. Maybe bring them to him, though. Furia versus Loud, 25-0 for Loud. And they're going to be going up against Brazilian Brethren once more. We talked about how they almost lost against him.
Loud have beaten Furia 25-0 in their lifetime.
Feels like the Sixers, same Dre. They've played 3 times across the
We can
history.
just go ahead and put
Furia
Penguins in
have never
S
taken
tier.
a
Yeah, we'll do that real quick.
Ever. This is silly.
Yeah, and there's a ton of pressure right now on Loud to not only win this match, but make
Do
it into
Owls
champ,
go
make
in
it into
S
playoffs
tier?
even. And it's close right now. The season hasn't been that ideal for Loud. They started off hot. It seems like they've been back on the trot.
And yeah, the chatter,
Already taking control of Garage.
chatter who asked, yeah, Sadok's still on the
Gets
Neon.
dropped, but Tui's answering back, and Pancata with another.
The defensive side holding up
Close
very
spread,
nicely across
good
the middle of the map.
comms.
Yeah, in the face of Sadok dying. It's tough being a duelist, I get it. But Havoc doing his best to keep it close, to keep it interesting. They're going to try to rotate back, but all of the space as Les is taken through spawn is likely going to be the decision of the round.
Les cleans it up.
Loud get the pistol.
That was a frenzy of kills around mid. MWZR taking that garage control early on, but he kind of whiffed on his rollout a little bit, so that was
they did.
interesting.
Hey, you're
Maybe a little
absolutely
bit of-
right.
I
little bit
think
of match
Peacocks
rust
and
early on
Blue
here, but
Jays are also S
imagine
tier.
he'll get warmed up into things shortly. These were some nice shots from Havoc, getting those trades.
Let's
But yeah,
not-
that flick from Les, taking all that space that he made.
Do you have a button on your stream deck that closes
Easy pick'ems
predictions?
for him.
No, Robin, I
And he'll
don't.
take those kills anytime, any day of the week. Will be an investment
Does
of a lot of
does
light armor on
Zand
the
have
side of
a
Loud. This
place
might
on his
come back
body
to
where
bite
there
us in the
isn't
butt.
a tattoo?
We'll see. Sadhawk will be the forefront right now with that outlaw.
I
in
don't
hand.
know. Probably not.
Spotting the jiggles.
And dropping Zan
Outlaw?
forward. Meanwhile, it's
Outlaw
interesting on the other
Gaming?
side of the map, while they were looking to set up a little bit of early C aggression, Khalil TP'd past.
Oh. A little scary there. Also, who was saying that 2E's aim is greater than Sadok's? Oh, Pancata? Is Pancata washed?
Yeah, will be that spike being planted as well. So already,
Glad to see Neon picked in pro play, but damn, she's annoying.
they're able to do some more damage here, but less.
Pen Flash, what do you think of Sadok on Neon? His performance lately?
So now it's MW0, but he gets taken out by Kawazi.
I think it's a failure in roster construction if Sadok has to be your Neon player. I think he's doing fine,
Okay, all things considered.
but I don't think I would want Sadok on Neon.
Wanting to note how Fury tried approaching
I'm
the
only
defense
saying because
round.
Sadok's performance, like last match against
more of that.
MIBR, was just not good.
As
Was
things
it?
go out, having Khalil
I haven't
defended
followed along. I saw, I watched their game against EG, and he was like fine in that game.
Yeah.
I didn't know he like had a
Area, though, is
stinker
with
against
taking all that
MIBR.
Space like that, loud. The response from Kawa and Zine was just going straight up long and then having.
I would
Tui
just say
pick
it's
up
not
the
good
short.
to have
So it's
tech
already the
pause.
confidence that Athena was talking about.
Tech
Loud,
pause.
that she wanted to see. They're doing it, and that's what I
Back
like
to the
see out of
bird
teams,
tier list.
especially on the eco round. Looks like we will be having a tech pause already.
I'm being
Back
told
to the
it is an
bird
audio
tier
issue, and,
list.
I mean, I'm no prophet, but I'm going to go ahead and guess it has something to do with that man on your screen right there, adjusting his in-ears.
Bird tier list time. More birds.
I think he might have the.
All right, chat. We gotta make some hard decisions. All right. You fell down the stairs, Robin. Go sit down.
What's going on here?
All right.
Actually have these same
Reading
earbuds
the
at home,
chat,
even have a problem, like, trying to figure
I
out
saw
which one's
these
left, which one's right,
birds
find out halfway in the middle of my game
placed
what's
into
going on,
S
and-
tier.
Yeah, it's sometimes it's a little too late at that point. Thank
All
God.
right.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Thank
saw
God they got
Owls,
on early,
Peacocks,
you know,
Blue Jays
too
all
well.
suggested in S
Thought it on
tier.
the eco round, but
Yeah, I imagine this will
But
be
chat,
a
we gotta
fix
make some
for
hard
the
decisions here.
Here very,
We
very
can't be
shortly
having
before
5
joining us
birds
in
in
this
S
first
tier.
couple
We're
rounds.
devaluing S tier if we do
but
that. All right.
It's been pretty
And
decisive
people
going
wanted
Black,
chicken in
but
S
this
tier,
whole
and people wanted flamingos in
next
S
was
tier too.
relatively clean, all things
That's
considered.
way too many S
Fury
tier
should be
birds.
investing into this next round, and
I'd
then
rather have 2Es on Duelist and Sadok on
really get an
Initiator.
opportunity
Yeah,
to see
no,
how
no,
they
I
wanna
agree with that.
approach the attack side default. I think given that Haven has rejoined the rotation without any changes,
We gotta make some
is
hard.
this just going to be the way?
We don't have a. I think we need to have like a clear 3 birds that are in S tier, Robin.
Such a good tandem.
In my personal opinion, that's what we need to do to limit. We need 3.
on the side of Furia, certainly.
You all gotta make a decision on 3
This
birds.
composition that Loud are running, and I feel like it's one that they made really popular in previous.
Oh,
metas.
you
It
have
could
to
be
hear
so
what the
hard to
shoe
go
bell
through
stork
this
sounds
suicide
like when you
because
get
of
to
that
it. Okay,
wall.
bet.
And to have an open anchoring in the
I'll
backside
keep
as
that in
well
mind.
gives you multiple different layers with
Ooh.
that flash. It will be Sadok
Furia?
dropping low again. It's the second time he's gotten taken out first.
I
Previously,
feel
it was
like
pistol
less on
run,
Haven
so
is gonna cook.
Loud were able to bring it back the last time Sadok dropped early.
Shoe
and
bill
they
is
kinda have the
crazy.
one up right now already. Cheating over towards that A site.
All right, I'll
And
pull
full
this video
opposition
up.
met here, and
Tax
a lot of
1K,
times This Viper here, that sight smoke, can be something to
and we'll
fall
listen
back
to
on
it
and
in a
rely
little
on.
bit.
Kind of split the site in half.
A little bit
Keeping out
later.
Cohen's utility here. Still has a flash, still has a dog. Could find out a lot of what's going on, but instead they have no choice but to really concede the site. Utility dump.
Pigeon has gotta be there.
He's trying to fight back
Pigeon
side.
has gotta be where?
He knows he is. He's got him cornered, but he's the one who falls. Loud crumbling here as Pancata's the last one alive. I don't know how Havoc doesn't see him there. That's a sad way to go, but
I have recovered from falling down an entire flight of stairs. Shout out to being young.
Already. He somehow avoids demise from 2 members of Loud there. Sitting
Well,
at
I'm
like
glad
1
you've
HP the
recovered,
entire
Robin
time as
Robin.
well. Yeah, just 1 bullet to the body would have done the job, but good work for Furia to get on the board.
All right,
and
note, I'm
do
gonna be
really
locked
so.
in on the
A lot of
Sadok
teams
Neon.
struggle in these moments when they're dealing with this Viper orb being up and there's players in short A, but this time around, it looks like Furia
The
have a good
thing
game
is
plan
like
dealing
I'm
with that
very
fight.
like into
A lot to do with
Sadok
that neon wall going up,
because
not
I think
allowing
he's like
anybody
probably
like
one of the
2
best
E's to
IGLs in the
get
world
early
and has
entry
been for a while.
onto
I think you
MW0
could
now.
argue he's
This time,
probably.
change of pace, already fast up long.
I'd probably have him above FNS in terms of like all time
of these rounds. He's already
Neon, or not Neon, Valorant IGLs.
I mean, he's so far into hell again.
But yeah, I'm not. I don't know about this neon art from him.
Spot a drop though. I mean, it's drawn a line in the sand as it goes down.
Damn, Furia just cooked them.
Shanji will fall. Havoc trying to stay alive.
We got to get on the site. No, we got to have like all 5 people on there. If we have Sadak and Kalazine just staying on site.
The way of Furia, but Khalil is so weak. This is very doable. It seems like it's getting a little bit
Hooch ever gonna join you on watch parties? Yeah, I think so. He said he's interested in doing that sometimes.
Nice reposition. Nazar and Khalil standing side.
Hooch though, like I don't know if like when like we don't have as big of an audience, right? So I can kind of, we can do the real talks, chat. We can do the real talks. I don't think Hooch was like that into the pro scene. I'm not gonna lie.
He snuck into heaven, got that insta flick kill.
Wish I could see some pros pick Phoenix. So Hooch wants to like, Hooch wants to watch like the bigger games, the biggest of games, you know. Furia threw? Oh, I stopped paying attention. Furia lost? That's a huge throw. They didn't plant, they just ran into Pinkata. Yeah, what are they doing? What are they doing? They had the sight.
Yeah, dividing their attention, forcing him to look 2-3 places even. Where he might be.
The Gecko?
I've been really impressed so far with Fury, even though they're down in this match so far, 3-1. With how they've dealt with that Viper Orb on A. A lot of teams.
The demon rifles?
And it's been years.
Oh, good play.
And that's the spike.
Great call. Great mid-round. Great idea there from Loud to like quad push down mid to catch out rotations.
And rightfully so for Furia.
Because I think they've antied Furia a little bit and know that they heavy rotate.
So it will be a free B site.
They like make
spike planted and take even more space if
they make noise
too late.
Like one side of the map and then always go to the other.
We're already past that. Pankata gets taken out because of it, but Tui's, he's been so good at the trades.
He really has been. They were looking to take more than just space. They're able to take a little bit of the opposition down as Khalil still with spike in hand. And again, Nazar not far off. The problem here is Havoc's got to be cautious. Kalazine is on the prowl now, spotting him.
Cover going out.
Just a couple warning shots. Understanding that there's someone else around. Kalazine falls. Now the spike planted. It's a 3v3. The thing is, Havoc has his ult, but he's not really in a position to play for it. Does have 2 mollies.
Retake from Sadak. Let's see it.
Play around that. That doesn't seem to be the case for now.
Oh,
Loud falling apart.
that was. I don't know about that TP, Tuis.
We're not much better off.
Can Les pull off a miracle now? Good post plant there from Furia.
That was a great 4v5.
How does Furia normally play attack?
A right and proper read.
I'm excited for the new Hooge Cavern video coming. Oh, that'll be cool. There's a Hooge Cavern video coming out. That'd be super dope. Wait, do I want Furia or Loud to win? I'm just hoping for a good game. Is what I would root for in a game like this.
It's so important.
How does Furia? So their comp and how they play against 100 Thieves note was like very exec heavy. Like the Gecko breach is like very like we're gonna set up MW0 here to like absolutely farm people. Ooh, and he can. Oh, I actually love this play. We can't rewind. But you'll notice that the Omen used his TP, his ult, to TP into like C-Link spawn area, and they do that so they can crunch the C-Link players.
From start to finish of that round, he popped that ult to entry all the way into B, and I feel like it's...
Yeah, what is up with the America's producers not being able to like
even if you don't connect with those
get the sound muted on the game?
Be a nuisance, be crazy to hit.
I like Loud a lot too, Robin Wobbin in 100, but like it's cool to see Furia like playing well. They've been on the struggle bus as an org for a long time, but they got a lot of like cool like old school Brazilian players on the roster. And it's cool to see some of the Brazilian teams play well besides Loud.
Last time around,
Note for
They're so hard. The paranoia is from a really aggressive spot. The thrash is
on
from a
our
really
Sadak
aggressive
watch
spot.
note, Sadak is 1-5 right
Deal
now.
with the pressure that's coming in from long. Try to deal with what's about to challenge him from short. And Sadak seems like he's wise to it and ready for it potentially. But Havoc's going to do a bit of the same. It's a waiting game.
Oh!
First to move. Fury will fall.
Oh, never mind. No, nah.
Tui's now starting to creep forward. This ult's gonna be
Yo, bro.
tagging him right up, filling him behind the space.
Spring it, bro. Yo, the 1v4.
Not only that, but a 1v4.
Nah.
Furia, they look so confident entering.
I don't really care about Loud, but I love their fans' enthusiasm at the games. Yeah, it is cool.
Connection on the multiple players, but this 1v4.
That's why I wish more Brazilian teams.
The double stun at the end to secure it. Beautiful work. We've seen so many times how that breach stun can be cosmetic. This time around, using 2 of them, surely that secures the deal, and it does.
I was so patient by Nosler too. I mean, he had a window where he could have swung just off of his
What was I saying? I got distracted.
Drops the stun and then goes again.
That's
Very
crazy.
nicely done.
1v4
so sick.
from
For
in
as much as
ZR.
Fury have struggled, and they have. Their struggles have been very well documented. Nosler has been
This is what you see. This was the big hit on against 100 Thieves was that.
And you see why 7-3 right now.
They're trying to play it a little different though. Of like they did all their exec util. It didn't really take the site like at all.
It's absolutely deleted.
Dude, I don't think they know that Nosler's here.
Definitely not a breach this close. It's just so awkward. And
100 Thieves best team though. Not according to Furia. Oh! Look at him go! He's sliding all over him.
With 5 HP left in a stinger, swings into 3 because there's really no other choice. Nosler gets the last. That's now 8 kills for him. Fury get to 5. Lauer getting pushed here.
Night.
Furia have identified how to play against this Viper composition. So a really good job of
Night.
and whatnot. Maybe these teams have scrimmed during the remake.
Thank
Furia,
you.
Maybe that's why they have such a good read on this. But a lot of
Thank
teams,
you for
like
the
I stated
hug.
previously, they struggle against this Viper Omen composition,
Don't
and
say
they
night
struggle
for
against
Bubba.
the stall that it has.
Hey,
But
hey,
Furia,
hey,
they're doing
she's
a good
trying to
job
escape.
hunkering down, baiting that Viper wall timing, and then executing
Silly
again.
baby.
It's like a double layered approach to their attack side right now, which is
Night.
why it's been working so good for them.
I just remembered I still have some
Not
salmon
to
chat.
deal with that initial stall once they get it.
If they can play around these timings as they have been, it seems like they're going to continue to find.
Yeah,
success.
MW0, like, yeah,
Fury won
that's nasty.
4 rounds in a row, 5 of the last 6, full momentum their way. And again, I just want to remind you guys at home of what's at stake here. Yes, Fury still have a chance as far as playoffs go, but I'm not even really thinking about.
Does
that.
anyone remember the old
25-0 for Loud against Brazil.
MW0 name, the Duobala?
Off of Loud. In the 3 times
Anyone
that they dance across,
remember what that
3, 4
means?
years now, something like that. I mean, this goes back a long time.
Yeah.
Or am I the only old head in the chat who knows that lore?
MW0, he's had such a good start. 11-5 right now. He's looked really comfortable on the Neon on this map.
Big thing to notice here, if you're a Loud fan, as I see a lot of you in the chat are, it's not looking good for Loud right now, chat. It's 5-3, yeah. But
that further space. This time it will be a
2 of those 3 are pistol and then anti-eco.
That's such a dangerous game to play.
So
You know,
Fury
as soon as
have
that
won
goes up in the
5
window,
of
there's a chance you're gonna
the
get spammed.
like 7
Les did a good job of getting
like
out of dodge.
full buys.
Neon wall goes up and it's
That
spotted by
4K
Saba,
would
but
have
he doesn't
tilted
come
me.
out.
Yeah,
Remember,
that's
it's
a
across
that's a
super
big
slowly.
momentum
Right.
swing.
So all he can do is really spam the wall a little bit and try to deal some damage, maybe catch a free one.
That's why Kalazine has regrouped with him, try to get some info.
Well, they should know at this point. They've seen the Mosh utility, they've seen the nanos, they saw the Neon wall.
Yo,
So
Sonic,
there's
what are
at
you
least
doing,
3,
dog?
Likely more that are knocking on the door of A. And this time, instead of waiting out the orb and waiting out some of the utility, they just fully disrespect it, knowing that they have the
Oh!
that they need to play around less.
MW0 somehow lives even though he was in a Cypher trap. No one was playing Heaven in time to actually punish him.
The saving grace right now for Loud is that there's not a lot of utility for Furia on the board. Just some breach flashes. That's about it. That's why you see MW0 playing so
Doesn't
close
matter
here.
though. Like
He might
this,
be taken out.
this is like
He's
brutal.
going for more.
Oh, he didn't have any bullets.
He took so much time to get there. Fortunately,
Yo, you know what we need to do now is a neon player tier list. We've seen like what, like
Really good
4 different neons today.
That wall going up, all the players
What's everyone's neon power ranking right
down in an
now?
aggressive spot like that. Yeah, we're smoked off, but there's
If
only
you're
one
ordering
player
them,
up
where do you
front,
put
right?
people?
So that's why Sadhawk just gets picked off right there. And there was also
Just
a
on
play
neon.
from Khalil that was
Not like how
invested
good of a
secure
player you think
any
they
type
are.
of push
Just
that would
like
have
their
to
neon
break
ability.
that lockdown. So right now playing fundamentally sound and really aggressive as well. Fast A take already. Another 4-1.
Povo, stop the cap.
First point of contact, but he's got to worry about MW0 already creeping up.
Does every team just run neon
Meanwhile,
now?
there was pace on
Not
the
every
outside.
team, but a
Last
lot of the
three takes
teams, yeah,
Seawall.
are running neon.
And now they're fighting Havoc, who's playing backside. That should give them a really good idea that Ace should be pretty soft and pretty safe to be able to get through. With the alarm bot, with the nano.
Which neon players have we seen today?
This is all
There's
by design,
Ospas,
too.
Jagamo, MW0, and Sadak.
Invested on that.
I don't know, but Sadak's at the bottom. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you're right. That clock is just running down low right now in this retake. It's going to be so hard to pull off.
it's
especially
very
Same position. He found success.
it's very
This time it
noticeable.
will be the same song.
He's just MW0 is just like, I got my 2, time for me to throw.
Again, he's been so effective from
Yeah, MW. That's what I'm saying. Is like I might move MW0 up. He looks really good on it.
Shouldn't be any time on this one. I mean, it would take a Hail Mary.
He looks really
off a
good.
stick, but yeah, it's done.
So all the kills go the way of Loud, but
It might
this one
low
will go
key.
off. Fury gets to 7. Louder in trouble here.
What a great start from Furia, answering back after losing the pistol, losing the eco round.
It might low key chat be.
After that, that's 6 in a row. And decisive 6 in a row, too. I feel like a lot of these gun rounds
Oh, that's
haven't
way
really
too
been that
big.
close. No. And they're
What
doing
the
a
heck?
great
Why is that?
job on the
Why is my
echo.
epic
Yeah,
pin
they all
so
drop it,
wide?
but MW0, he's popping off on a different level right now, and now he's able to invest in an attack side operator, another new look. So now it's going to be a probable slow approach while we try to set up a neon pick. Oh my goodness, bro. This guy's playing ranked right now for sure. Nothing wrong with that though. I mean, if Loud is going to give you that respect and not sit you down, you might as well go for plays like this. He's taking all this space for free as well. He might get a pick here.
By himself. Meanwhile, again, Havoc has been called upon to be the last line of defense on the opposite side.
And to speak about aggression, Sadak in his own right. Yeah, he might be sitting at 2 kills, but his pressure alone is kind of forcing the speed up onto the C side.
Pancada's here, the trip is...
That might be. I think that's my ranking
Does he invest the pit? I mean, there's no way to do so comfortably
of
here.
who we've
That
seen
combo
today.
was so pretty. The breach
I forgot
flash,
that this overlay would be here, so
W dashes forward. The kills don't get easier than that.
it kind of ruined my
Everybody else dropping
thing,
like flies
my
around
gimmick.
him, and he almost
But
gets body blocked there, but the transfer for the operator might get him another kill. Sadhawk on the flank of Havoc, so it's all left to MW.
I'm excited to see how Fury performs on defense. Haven is attack side. Yeah, it's a little attack sided, but like not this much.
Do they hear it? Oh, they spotted it. Somehow.
Oh, never mind.
He gets 3.
Loud get another.
Fury, we're just not able to hold him back.
It's like the duality of man. Yeah. Sadhawk starts with what, like 2 and 9 or something, but then in this round just installs everybody. Guess that's just the life of a neon player, especially when you're the IGL of this squad as well.
You just gotta keep shooting. That's what he does. Big round from him there.
This entry, yeah, the setup was amazing. You're 100% correct.
Good impact from Sadak. Look at his KD though.
MW0 sliding out.
That was a good time he had good impact. Yeah, that round. A lot of the other times he's tried to do like the neon stuff, it hasn't like you can tell he doesn't have the same level of like movement mastery on it that like Jagamo and MW0 do though. Like Jagamo is at top for me right now because I swear I've seen more people miss. Like he just bunny hops around and like forces so many people to miss shots. And it happened at least 3 or 4 times in that EG Lev game. Even though like Ospas I think had a better game and like more kills with his rifle, like just looking at the Neon movement itself, it was definitely Jogamo who had the better like bunny hopping and slide mechanic movement and stuff.
Smokes that are about to come out. The flank, that's another one. Oh my gosh, almost connects on the 2Es there. Kind of worried about the flank, gives it a little jiggle.
Yes, loud games are very interesting to watch.
So hard, but then again, we already
loud games are almost never boring.
Yeah. You never know. Trying to one-up his teammate, but this up-down, it's going to be too much to ask for.
Yo, Povo, what's with this? What's with this Scream?
5-7.
This guy hyping Scream up so much.
Because it felt like for a
What's going on?
They could have had a 9-3
Scream, Valor.
Run away with it. But I think the big lesson there is whenever in doubt,
is there like some news? No.
Exactly what they do.
One of the top searches, Povo, is what happened to Carmen Corp Scream?
Continue to push loud, and yes, it was primarily off of the heroics.
What happened indeed,
from
bro?
MW, sitting at 16 and 9 at half, but
where did it go
they look
wrong?
Good up to. Let's hear from Shandi and hear his thoughts on joining Fury's roster.
Oh, halftime? Bird tier list. Alright, chat, have we thought about who are we knocking off of S tier?
Foi o primeiro time que a Fúria teve, então muito feliz de estar de volta para estrear aqui nas franquias e também ao mesmo tempo por estar de volta na Fúria, que é uma organização que eu gosto muito.
Why is Miniboon on the tier list? Punfish is just because I was just using the 4 we've watched today. Is the only people I were using for the Neons. It was just the 4 people we had watched today play Neon.
Mas eu sinto, eu dou muito valor a isso. Eu acho que a alegria, estar vivendo esse sonho e passar isso para os meninos.
My thought on the tier list is doing something like,
and a lot of excitement, and that doesn't necessarily reflect in the stats today. But when you think about him, when you watch his team on the stage and you see how impactful
like that,
and how imperative he is in the vibes and in the chemistry of the team, I mean, it makes
this
sense.
This is what I would do.
Looks like a cool kid. Like I would definitely want to hang out with him.
Al needs to go.
Like this is just a hobby.
Peacock needs to go.
Like, you know, like Bad Bunny in disguise, like on the stage. What a cool looking guy, man. Really appreciate
There are millions of fake flamingos all around the world. No
They
way.
had such a rough showing their last series. We had the pleasure of casting that one. It was a stomp from
Are you gonna say flamingos over macaw, parrots, penguins, and owl though?
When you're Furia, after you beat 100 Thieves, you come back the next match, you get absolutely steamrolled. So
I feel like owl, like these are the birds, you know?
You know that victory.
Flamingo needs to stay. We can only have 3 S tiers. Povo.
Turning over to the attack.
Punfish says flamingos over macaws any day. Minus owl then? No. Bro, look at these 2 birds side by side. There's no way.
Most definitely.
There's absolutely no way.
In this game so far, in the Battle of the Neons at least, it has been MWZero who's been on top with the first kills, first deaths. He's 3-1. Sadak is sitting at 1-4. Let's see if this time around the attacking side, Sadak can slowly bring that.
Yeah, to be fair, Baby Bay, that's not really fair. Like, Neon on defense, like, is not... I mean, I'm surprised Sadak had 5 first engagements to start with on defense.
He is a Neon that enables the rest of his squad as well, breaking a lot of killjoy utility early on here.
I've seen thousands of flamingos, but never an owl. That's just... There's just no way. One Poval, you're just talking about fake flamingos.
He's looking for a 1v1 right
And
now,
like,
but he's willing to give it to him.
you've definitely seen fake owl stuff. Like, people love owls. Sadak decision-making game sense feels like it better suits Flex than Duelist. 2Es has better Duelist potential than Sadak.
Just on the other side, both Neon's
My guess is that they're worried that they need double controller, and so they want, and Sadak can't play the controller agents as well, so that's the thought process, but
he will fall. That's 2 now that Pinkad has gotten that are pretty
fake
ridiculous
equals
shots.
popularity.
Such a good game right now.
We gotta see those over, but yeah, he is popping off.
I think flamingos just are like a very particular like
that's a very comfortable role.
vibe.
Havoc and Ozor forced to figure out how they get through
People
the 2
love
before
owls,
they take
pen
the
flash. People love flamingos so much they put them in their gardens.
the situation, Pancada.
I think it's like a cheat. Like,
And less
one...
too.
Now it's
No, they don't.
players
I don't
found
see
out.
flamingos in
Gather to the side
gardens.
of
All
Loud.
right.
No double swings yet. There it is.
There were just too many numbers at the end there. I think as soon as they drop down to 1, there's blood in the water. They're going to get pounced upon.
I've
That's
never
exactly what happened.
specifically traveled to see
Not see
owls
those
and
shots
have
from
for
Pancada. That one
flamingos.
through the garage doors from the start. That must have been a pixel angle. A little
Well, that's
nasty
just
shot
weird
right there.
that you
The
did that.
follow-up, just one tap. Oh, that's disgusting. Peeked into it.
What?
Just takes a step.
And then that one through the omen smoke just has a feeling someone.
There's like a ringing sound playing.
They got us sitting at 15 kills.
What is
There
that?
was so much excitement for Pancada as it was announced that he was joining Loud again, and after his brief
Oh, that's my phone.
absence from VCT.
I thought it was on Discord, so I started looking around, being like,
sorely lacking, and you can tell it
"Where's
was felt.
this at?"
When you put some performances like this, you understand why. Sada gets the spike down. Loud should be able to get back out of here. Have 3 rifles into this round too, and a stinger.
Yeah, they're just going for full post plant spam right now, and rightfully so. Why even play any close angles? But it can get a little dicey. It can get a little scary here. Once that omen smoke comes back for Khalil, there's an opportunity to potentially stick the spike.
That one way makes it so difficult.
That molly doesn't land far enough to get anybody out. Flank comes through from having
Harry Potter's put owls down at least 1 tier because they don't make sense in that world building.
Gets half.
Oh, this is... Oh, he's gonna stick! He's sticking! No, bro! Loud are trolling, dude. They're trolling.
Loud loses the round. As if the spike is sticked in a moment like that.
Hi, at Pinflash. Do you know roughly how many hours the sub Sunday Friday will take?
First half, it can be so hard to get, and it's so important to get it.
Unsure, because I don't know how many teams are going to participate. But originally, I was thinking it would be about 2 to 3 hours.
Actually put that omen smoke deeper into that C-long choke. But I feel like that tends to favor the attacking side on the post plant this time.
Oh boy.
It's Havoc to get the first
Oh,
blood
this
into
is
garage.
big.
A fast pace of Loud zone.
Lauda has
Being
good
as we're running
guns
a
still,
Viper
though, for
Omen
this.
composition like this, I feel like playing fast doesn't tend to be the preference that you want.
I mean, when you've got a Neon, though.
Yeah, but still.
Gotta go fast.
What's the follow-up utility with it? You know, all you have is a Sky Flash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about that before, too, about this comp for Loud, is like...
It's not even the Neon that drops.
Playing double controller Cypher with Neon feels odd.
That's bold, and it works. He gets
Like,
his
think
two.
about the difference in the comps, right? Of, like, how much better Furia's comp can assist MW0 on the...
He's trying to call a bluff, but it's not a bluff.
on
He's got it
the
to happen again. They've
Neon
asked for help
executes
from
and
the third member of
retakes.
the team. Less falls, the defuse comes
Like, the
through,
Gecko
Fury
and
gets
Breach can follow up and assist the Neon entering. And, like, Loud only have the Sky. Like, I feel like it doesn't fit with the double controller at all. It's, like, very, like,
They're looking really good right now. They look really
very
confident. They don't look distraught at all.
disparate.
The setups make sense. That was probably as wild as it's gotten.
Sure.
But the cleanup from the rest of the squad on point. Look good right
Looking for any logic in a story about magic just seems like unrequired brain power. Yeah, there's owls because, like, it's cool. And also, there's owls because J.K. Rowling... Oh,
Oh, but he connects on a Kawanzin.
all right.
Managing to settle too. He's feeling some of the pressure. Tries to reposition.
Oh, this might work.
They're pushing really hard.
Oh, MW Zera is too good, dude.
Great trade. And now Pancada, he's like, guys.
What happened?
Yeah, there's owls because when J.K. Rowling first wrote Harry Potter, Patronuses and like apparating the teleportation thing like didn't exist. She didn't realize that was a thing. She hadn't made that up yet.
Potentially even a timeout on the other side of this. You know, we've seen that a couple times where the round is.
And she was like, owls are cool.
decided, and it becomes a little mini timeout into the next one. So we'll see if that's the case as we have a few seconds to think things through. Furia continue to look impressive. MW continues to push the pace. And I think
Yeah, exactly. No.
when you've got Nosworld
Like Sodok's just running in and like there's nothing like it's just the Neon like running in is like the opposite of the entirety of the rest of the comp, which wants to play like really slow and walk behind this Viper wall on A and then reset. Like it's very opposite. Might as well have Tui's and Sodok switch seats, man.
Beating Current Thieves, a team that got what, top 4 in Shanghai, and they won NA.
Yeah, to be able to best them there certainly feels good. And again, the possibility of Furia making playoffs is outrageously slim, but it exists. It is there.
I do like Furia trying to win and beat Loud so that Loud have no shot of making playoffs either.
I think this is more of
There's no Brazilians.
building experience right now more than anything. It's just making sure that they have
Also, I'm pretty sure Owls disapparated in the first book in order to swarm Harry's house. You're overthinking it, Poval. That thing, that magic didn't exist in the first book.
Yeah, and something I want to yap about is the composition choice.
Bro just casted something I want to yap about.
And Gecko being, you know, one of the solo info characters on this map isn't too popular. But I like the stuff that Furia does with it, especially on that attacking side.
Well, speaking of our bird tier list, chat, it's a penguin.
And I like the use of the breach. Obviously,
Pause.
it pairs up very well with the Neon. Now on the other side, we're seeing a
Pause.
OG composition for the side of Loud. They kind of invented this, I feel like, where it's the double controller with the Viper lurks on A. The key difference is here is that Furia have game plans going up against this, and it feels like Loud has just not been ready for the re-clears or...
Didn't Dumbledore literally appear on Privet Drive within the first 2 pages of the book? I've read the first book fairly recently because me and Mini Flash were reading the Harry Potter books.
With this composition playing against
And
the Viper is that a short lurk.
he just like, he just walks up.
And it denies so much info, but Furia did a great
It's not that he
job
appears, he just is
doing a
like
little
there.
crunch with MW
But like
Zero.
that's just like, ooh, magic, you know, it's not a, it's definitely not that he like teleported or whatever the specific thing
Loud
is.
didn't really have any idea of what hit him. No chance to respond, no way to settle. So out of the extended timeout, Loud approached the 17th round with ult pop from Sodok already, and as soon as it gets used, it's put away.
He gets absolutely obliterated. He was on a lone mission. I'm sure he would have wished he had his breach of his own in that moment to set him up, but doesn't matter now. Khalil, the anchor on the C site, and it's MW.
Look at the difference, dude. Look at the difference. The neon diff.
It was such a nice setup. It was just so easy there.
The slide out of garage was perfect, dude. Pancata tries to get 2. It's low key over, dude. It's actually over for Loud right now.
It's closing on them right now. And Pancata, he's the only one that's been able to...
I've read the Harry Potter series 20 times. I love it, but inconsistencies upset me.
The first contact in a lot of these scenarios because he's
I guess not that much because I feel like Harry Potter is probably one of the most inconsistent series out there. J.K. Rowling's a very inconsistent writer, I would say.
Yeah, even he can't believe it.
Feel the mental difference is huge. Yeah, it feels palpable. Oh my god, he's in. He's in, dude. He's nice from Kawazine, but this is a nice play.
Absolutely obliterating the opposition.
I agree, Tex 1K. Pancata?
But he brings it to a 1v2 right now.
I mean, he's always good for at least 1, usually 2. The problem is, he's in 1v4s.
Who was Zahn saying Tiamo to? I don't know, Lydia.
The last, 3-4 rounds?
The gap that he has to make up when he finds himself in these positions is so great, it's borderline impossible. But of course, it is Pancata we're talking about.
Dude, if he... Oh! Yo, it's doable.
It's all on to Havoc now.
There's so much time.
Swing in momentum. But
I was about to say, does he, like, how diligently does he clear in ZR out? But, like, he was dialed. He was ready for it.
30 seconds
Pancata
left.
has to go.
Bro, Havoc's gotta hit the shot.
To think this one through, to approach it
Havoc's
the way that he
gotta
wants.
hit the shot.
Meticulous clearing.
Oh, yo! Yo, no! They're back. They're back, bro. They're back.
23 and 11. A 1v4. He finally does it this time.
Yo, Sentinels benched that guy?
Push. That defensive sided aggression, it was perfect. But this, just getting sloppy at the end. Playing 1v1s, no trades. You can't give Pancata the time of day like this.
Nasra was kind of stuck mid. He wasn't able to join up with Havoc, so you're right.
Sentinels benched that guy? Ain't no way, bro.
Yeah, he's gonna punish you.
In this form that Pancata's in right now, no.
Ole, 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 ole,
I've got to ask you a question that I asked you there at
ole.
the end of the previous round is how replicable
Yeah,
is it?
exactly, no.
Because you can't keep continuing to ask him to deliver in 1v4s and 1v5s and think that's
Exactly.
the key to success.
That was a like they ended up losing the round because they didn't play together well enough. Like Havoc and NZR especially like needed to swing off of each other there. Oh, dude! Dude, MW0 is like clean with it.
As it goes up, they know that somebody's playing in the tight
He's
corner, and they
clean
got
with the
everything
neon.
to clean him up, and they do so.
They've denied that A-lurk.
He's actually so nasty with it.
Paying out dividends for them later in the round. Tui's, he has a free B site.
What's
While
up,
this motion is
Apathy?
happening, Sadhawk.
What was that? They're committing to C. Wait, they've gotten the plant. They don't know that Khalil's here. Okay, finally spotted. 12 HP now. The flash
Good
up.
flash
The
from
swing
Kalenzine.
through, Khalil dead. A 4v2, the way of Loud. This is a big one.
Zond
They've got
just
the
like
pit down. I don't
shooting
think
the
there's any way
judge.
for Fury to get back into this.
No, it's just
Did
a save
someone
right
ping
now
her?
on the side of Furia.
Yeah, Precise, you have the watch party role, so I pinged the watch party role because we're watch partying. Did I just hear Miss Flash laugh? No, that was someone in the crowd. I heard it too, Rose.
But yeah, just to get back to my point, I mean, the more rounds that you give Loud to
That's a good way to put it, Tax. Like Furia wanted to play Neon, and Loud feel like they have to play
giving
Neon.
Loud more opportunities to crawl back into the game.
That's a really good way to put it, actually.
Again, it's not something that you want from the side of Furia.
Yeah, you can't give him much.
You could have been on match point already. Think about that.
Now to the way of Loud.
And this next round, oh, here we go, that replay. That was so nice. Being able to see right over the cage. Nice heads up play.
Do-do-do-do.
Tease with the response, front B. It was just easy cleanup after that. Yeah, it will be a Furia timeout, so they are going to be on a pretty dodgy buy, to say the least.
I never changed the title.
Previous round. Yeah, they're wishing they were on 12 right now. I'll tell you that.
I do like the timing this time out, though. I mean, given that we're so close to the end of the map, given that they're only a couple of rounds away from putting Loud away, have the conversations now.
Could be a comp diff, but Sadok's individual performance off of impact making alone isn't very good.
Deal a big punch like that at the end of the half or whatever it may be. But you just can't let this one slip away, man.
Neon just feels like an agent
Yeah, they look great.
They look good on
where it's like you're gonna get way more value from like an average Raze or Jet player than you are from an average Neon. Like to really unlock the Neon, you have to be like MW0 is here, where you're just styling on kids. You just have to have the Neon movement down so well that like you're just doing shit that's like insane to look at. You know what I mean?
Most notably, you know, the round
Yeah,
after this,
like,
but it's gonna
and
be
if you're not doing that, then like it's not, it's not actually that valuable. Especially with them with Neon losing a stun, right? That pushes Neon into more of an area where like Neon's like almost all of Neon's value is just from the movement ability.
No, he just gets tagged instantly. They draw the paranoia out. The dog was invested. He gets away.
Yeah, exactly. If you're not showboating, you're not playing for the clips, you're not playing Neon. It's not even just, it's just like you're not optimizing the agent, which is like what, like that's the agent's value at this point.
Identifying that there was a potential stack on the C side.
Someone didn't respond to you, and I responded earlier. You said that you couldn't hear me though.
Is he gonna stick that?
Not sure.
He doesn't commit. There
You
is
can
some-
now? Okay, bet it. I had said originally, I don't know for sure what how long it will be, right? But it will probably be somewhere between 2 to 3 hours for the whole thing. And more like an hour and a half to an hour for like if you're just playing the high elo, right, NI, then it's going to be like an hour and a half at most, would be my guess.
He's got him spotted though. He's got him figured out. He's got him corralled. And
No problem,
controlled
NI.
in the cage. Les falls. I'm out. They're weak on the other side, but there's just not enough guns. There's not enough space to do this, is there?
Last player standing.
Loud get to 9. That was messy.
Yeah. Averting a crisis.
Right, yo, that 1v4 clutch from Pancadas turned the game back
Most
around.
notably, he got 3 into that round. 1 on the entry, taking out his counter, MW Zera, who, yeah, got stuck in that little awkward spot. Omen smoke coming up right in front of his face.
Dude, the new bundle sound effects are crazy in these like the highlight clips at the end of every round. They're kind of wild to listen to.
But they didn't this time around.
The little like giggles and shit.
Aggression
The
from
pookie
MW.
wookie
They've already
bundle.
taken it long.
Yeah, and this is something you're going to see a lot from this side of Furia. They do not want Loud to get any type of lurk in a short, so you're going to see these two, most notably, re-clearing all of this space together. It's really good job right now from Furia to deny that A-lurk.
I came back from making smash burgers and I'm winning. Smash burgers sound great.
He's got to be careful. He's got that ult.
Hey, it's such an important.
I used to make a lot of smash
Again,
burgers.
Nosware has his.
Oh my goodness, he might just catch up.
Oh.
Doesn't spam the wall, but he will get out.
Oh, but they've left it.
Oh, the bait.
Beautiful. Oh
The bait. Oh, he clears it. Nah.
What a mess.
Never mind. I'm glad I did it.
Cracks are starting to show. The reposition is really nice from Khalil.
Ain't no way, bro.
You cannot be low.
Paranoia?
Security. A second tap of the spike. A second swing from Sadak. And he gets decapitated. Pancada, of course. It's Pancada. Who else?
Oh!
Nosware on the response, but he's
Wow, get it to double digits too. 1 round off.
Another scrappy buy now for Furia, and just like that, this might be a tie game. That one
NZR nearly went crazy. Yeah. Did he play to trigger? Yeah, that's what he was doing. No ideas. He was trying to see if he could get more than one. And Kalinzine just saw him out of the corner of his eye and whipped around.
Production got that replay of that shot from Kawazin.
Shout out the observers. They're the goats.
That was such a nasty angle for him to just come out of garage doors like that and hold back sight. Really good awareness of Loud in their own right. Basically,
The
doing
Furia
what Furia did.
timeout. They're getting nervous, chat.
Right back at him. Just holding for the back sight, waiting for any type of mistake for the defenders to make. In this
Yeah,
time
both
around,
teams
it was a
have
little
used
bit of a
both timeouts now.
But yeah, that short kill, that's a rough one right there.
Last time out for either squad. So we're
I'm
hands up
editing a
for the rest
texture
of it.
video, and his op shot on
Round seven,
KJ on
these
ascent
two,
was
and again,
0.03 second
I mean,
reaction.
it's been all Furia up until the last
Yeah,
round, up until that
texture's
1v4
insane.
from
He's got
Pancada that you
insane
mentioned.
reaction speed.
You cannot give Loud a chance back into the game as soon as they feel it.
What's the longest
they're gonna take
VCT
it.
match
They're like, okay,
ever?
now we can win this.
There
They have
was
so
at
much
least
experience. Every
one that
single
was like
member on this squad
2018.
has so much experience under their belt. It's absurd.
I think there's one that where both teams, yeah, the TSM game, TSM versus Gen G, yeah. Funfish is right. That's the longest
It's been
one.
convincing. Yeah.
Though if you don't count that as VCT because it was like pre-franchising, then it would be more like 18-16, I think.
And then go from there.
Insta mid walk, MMW. Loud will be aware of something in
Fury are on another eco
because of
here.
that sky flash, and this has been the case most of the rounds for Loud on their anti-ecos. It's been just kind of prodding up C-Long with that orb, seeing if there's any type of read that they have on Furia, maybe baiting out a stack, baiting out some key utility. Here comes the re-clear of mid. This is all because of that sky flash connecting earlier in that.
Right.
Galil's posted it pretty close here. I can't imagine.
Interesting that Loud are like wanting to go
Seems like
B
Loud
here.
have eyes set on B.
They're gonna have a free site here as well. I wonder if this wrap out of Garage, though, if that could be a thorn in the side of Loud with Pancata. He's already setting up for it. Yeah,
Can
this
anyone
offense
link me
is
to the
so hard to clear.
spreadsheet for
You should.
which pro to
Unless
watch
he lives
based
in
on the
this moment right
character?
here, you should get those
Exclamation mark
they might call that
PWE.
round.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lydia's
Happen
got it.
Garage window right now.
There you
Fury
go.
thought they were the ones who had the trap set.
Oh, Furia. Oh, Sadok's behind him though.
Only gets one. Only tries
Planting
for
on
one.
B though
Doesn't
feels a
force that out.
little.
Really surprised that they've invested this ult here.
Yeah, a
I feel like
little.
this is a bit of a blunder. It doesn't really get you that much space anyway. Yeah, it's a free actual site. Maybe they're banking on defusing the bomb again, the spike.
I mean, they're stuck at once.
It's been worn out. At this point, the
They're
timing
stuck
window
at
that they may have
once.
had is now gone.
Little Bro's on it, but he gets taken off immediately. This is a much harder post plan.
These smokes are so miserable to try to get through. They're so weak, though. And again, all they have is pistols, but is it going to be enough? I don't believe so.
Oh!
Collantine's left alone.
Oh!
He's gotten it down to
He's
one.
out of bullets!
Starting the defuse. Time is so short. He's got to stick it.
He's out of bullets! Oh, he got him! Woo! They almost threw again, chat.
Why is Loud? Why do Loud always deliver heart attacks?
They're a team that starts off very slow normally, and this match is definitely indicative of that. This time around, this was a nasty shot. I thought for sure Pancata had the upper hand here.
What a
I
shot.
wonder what it looked like from his point of view. It was probably so quick.
Yeah.
But even here, I mean, this came down to a 2v1.
It's a tied game. All 20 of those rounds mean nothing. So true, Jack. It's 0-0 now.
But speaking of fast plays, Sadok, he wanted to go fast into A lobby. That breach stun, he gets him off.
Meanwhile, MW has an op online. Currently posted up towards C, no challenge that way yet.
Yeah, no one there at all. And this is Loud that has been ending C for most of this half. So when this A hit finally comes through, he might catch a lot of the members from Furious sleeping.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think they've ended A at all.
No. Not one.
Yeah, I agree. No.
Kawanzin, he gets 2.
Striking just while the iron is hot.
It's round over.
Loud.
Surely.
Gonna go up a map point here.
What a colossal meltdown.
Yeah, they're just saving for the final round.
Here. Fury
That's
should have put this away.
crazy.
But it seems like Loud are going to be able to waltz through the rest of this with very little resistance. I mean, they have to save these weapons. They're going to carry 2 rifles and an op into the next.
Love me a
Maybe they
best
can
of
toss that over as
3.
MW should have his ult online, but to be this close and to let this one go hurts.
Yeah, that's brutal. It's a brutal feeling. I mean, they had every right to win this map. And all of a sudden, it's going to be Loud on match point? Are you kidding me? Well, there will be some nice exit kills from the side of Furia. The only saving grace we've seen so far, but that's the operator gone.
That's the one you needed.
You're not getting that one back either.
They don't even get to save the
They will
op.
carry
It's
2 rifles, and
crazy.
again, MW does have his ult. Ooh.
Goodness, Pancata's been an absolute freak and a menace this entire map.
He really has been.
I mean, he might end this game with 30. I'll tell you what, if he gets left in another 1v4, he'd love to get 30.
Currently sitting at 27 and 13.
Yep.
Guys, the Pancata 1v4 actually won Loud the game.
To keep some of those weapons on
Furia actually...
Off did fall, and now
Furia actually just tanked since then.
So what do you, I mean, what do you
That was
bring into
round
this
18.
party
It was a
and bulldog and
1v4 clutch with the bomb down in the open, and Furia just threw. And they've lost every round since then.
It's kind of weird to say that. You know, when we think of Geckos, we pride so heavily how many times you get that ultimate in a half.
They actually just instantly crumbled after that.
Disaster defensive side from the side of Furia. Might be a second. I don't recall how he used the first one if he did have it. But either way, he has it available.
Yeah, MW0 was like 23. Had like 23 kills like 5 rounds ago. Only has 25 now.
And this is that problem with that lurk wall that you have to deal with. It's just so dicey. Oh, look. With all this utility being shown from Loud, they're not even in a lobby and they paid out.
No,
the hot
Lydia.
hands right now.
They played him like a fiddle.
That being said, though, this is a crossfire play in Garage. This could be good, but what is that
Ooh.
from Sadok?
Just seeing through walls.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's over, chat.
For Sadok.
2 from the leader. Now the pop. They're going to rotate back A.
Good IGLing too to go A after the aggression and getting 2 on garage.
A menace of his own on this attacking side.
30 seconds left.
Bro, Loud boomed them. Pancata won a
It's about
1v4
how you start, it's about how you finish, and this finish has been all
and
out,
it just
all the way.
owned them, chat.
Just 2 remaining for the defense.
You truly can never count this
That's
team.
actually
You gotta
crazy.
sit them down. You gotta put them in the ground if you want to beat them.
To finish it on
Yeah,
a
exactly,
flawless round
Tax.
for Loud.
I want my
It's
map
just
3,
ridiculous.
yes
13-11,
please.
it seemed like they were done.
I think
It
it's
seemed
gonna
like
be
they
a
were
2-0, I'm
down.
not
It seemed
gonna
like
lie,
Fury
no.
were finally gonna get a map off of Loud, and it just comes up 2 rounds too short. What a tragic way for that to go. And again, it was off of that 1v4 from Pancata. That was the switch. That's where everything turned.
Yeah, I mean, you said it to perfection.
That was map
that was
1.
the
Yeah,
moment.
Furia Mental is gone. Yeah, it's over.
For Furia.
It's actually
Not
over.
playing the disciplined game. They thought they
And
had
I
it
don't think I
figured
can. I don't think I can last another icebox, you all.
out. Great. They got
So I think I'm gonna call it.
But if you're not
I think that I think it's over for Loud. I think it's over for Furia. I think Loud have map 2 for reals, for real.
No, with the experience that they have, they're able to shut the door
For
in
real,
the face
for
of
real.
Furia. 13-11 on Haven.
Who's
Icebox
watch
on the
party?
other side of the spray booth. See you guys right back.
Who do you all want to go watch party with? While I go hang out with the Flash family.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin.
Oh,
So
hey
I'm
guys,
gonna
it's
walk
Jimmy
you
Lin.
back on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs.
Watch out
clear
for the
this
stairs.
angle. You're gonna be
Clear
able
this
to fight
angle.
this.
You're gonna be able to fight this. You're gonna be able to fight this. Can we go to whoever continues the bird tier list? I'll send you to Fang then.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sleggy. Was a super fun watch party. Thanks for hosting. No problem. Yeah, it was a good time. If you like Sadok, I'd take Olam.
Pain hits fast.
Olam?
Relief fast.
We can raid Olam.
Only Tylenol rapid release gels have laser drilled holes.
That actually might be the move.
For fast pain relief. Tylenol rapid
Raid the homie.
We want it all.
Alright, go say hi to Olam.
Steamed or chilled towels. Double the relaxation. Double the massage.
Let him know Pen Flash sent you. Olam is one of our in-housers. Plays in the Underpeel. Cool dude. Go say hi.
You only want to pay once. So
Alright,
let's
we're
do it.
raiding.
At Sport Clips, you can have it all twice for the price of having it all once.
See you later. See you, Lydia. See you, Punfish.
Cost the same as the MVP. The ultimate MVP relax and repeat event at Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Every time I get a new role, I grab my Philips Norelco and I hone right in on what is the.
Can you flash out? Can you flash out? They're top mid. They're top mid right now. Just back up. Back up. Don't peek it. Don't peek it. Play off the trip. Play off the trip.
30 seconds left.
Can you get right under me? Right under me? We'll just high low right here.
Right in front of them.
Oh, I saw.
On ping and catching. 40 right now, both big.
10 seconds.